day while tirelessly searching for tomorrow's cures. Ending breast cancer needs all of us. Visit Komen.org and be a part of the Susan G. Komen community today.
Look through your children's eyes, and you'll see the true magic of a forest. It's a storybook world for them. You look and see a tree. They see the wrinkled face of a wizard with arms outstretched to the sky. They see treasure in pebbles. They see a windy path that could lead to adventure. When they discover the forest, their imagination is inspired by the smell of pine, the crunch of leaves beneath their feet, the sound of birds calling out for attention. And they see you, their fearless guide through this fascinating forest world. You are the hero in this book. This is a memory being made. This is what they will laugh about years from now. These are the roots, grounding and nourishing them.
Find a forest near you and start exploring at discovertheforest.org. Then look through your children's eyes and discover the magic all around you. That's discovertheforest.org. Brought to you by the United States Forest Service and the Ad Council.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
He's bounced back as the Dow picked up 675 points for its best day since January 15th. The S&P 500 gained 117, the NASDAQ 451, each of their best days since November 6th. Still, each index dropped significantly for the week due in large part to tariff concerns. The Dow down over 3%, its worst week in 2 years. The S&P and the NASDAQ down over 2%, each down 4 weeks in a row, their longest losing streak in 7 months. Despite all that, on NBC's Meet the Press Sunday, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent said he's not concerned.
Over the long term, if we put good tax policy in place, deregulation, and energy security, the markets will do great.
Gold did close at an all-time high Friday at $2,994.50. That's your Fox Business Report. I'm Kevin Uretsky, invested in you.
This is the Fox News Rundown.
Jason Redman, serving in Iraq as a Navy SEAL in 2007, was hit with machine gun fire 7 times in the face and arms during an ambush. During his recovery at National Naval Medical Center in Bethesda, Maryland, he put up an orange door sign starting with, "Attention to all those who enter here. If you're going to come into this room with sorrow or to feel sorry for my wounds, go elsewhere." He ended up visiting the White House and writing a best-selling book, now 3 others, the latest with his wife of 24 years, Erica Redman.
My first book, The Trident, that came out, did very well. That, kind of covers my career and mistakes and then being injured and, leadership. Erica and I's story was all the way through that book, how we met and, the ups and downs of our marriage and enduring, some pretty bad battlefield injuries.
Jason and Erica's book out now is called Mission Invincible Marriage, a battle-tested guide to an enduring relationship.
And that led a lot of people to be aware of my wife, what an amazing person she was, and it also highlighted the difficulties of a special operations marriage. So for years, people have asked us, hey, will you please write a relationship book? We want to know how you guys have done it. We have 3 successful kids. We run businesses together. So, yeah, probably 5 years ago, we started working on it, and here we are today.
I mean, the book's really for every couple, any couple, but speaking of Navy SEALs in particular, or military couples in particular, the divorce rate among Navy SEALs, for example, is very high. Is there something about you two individually or you two together that you think helped you avoid some of the pitfalls that some other couples may have not been able to avoid? What do you hear from some other SEALs about their marriage?
I think that we were very intentional in the beginning. We both came from broken homes. I think we both were coming out of bad relationships. So I think we were very intentional. Unlike a lot of military couples first responder couples, we did actually have a good couple years to help build that foundation. So very thankful for that time. But I really do think that it was, our communication and the foundation that we built and the trust that we built that really kind of set us up for success. So when adversity hits, and I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, this book was definitely written with military and first responders in mind, but I think it goes far beyond that. I mean, these are tips and tools that really could be applied to any relationship. So for us, it was that much more important and beneficial. But, these are things that could be, applied to any relationship and any job that has a high stress level.
You guys have obviously been through some things that most couples don't go through. Everybody goes through something. But I'll ask the same question to both of you and start with you, Erica. How did Jason's recovery change your perspective on your marriage and on your life?
I mean, definitely. I don't know that that's anything you can ever, prepare for. But I do think going back to, our strong foundation, trust, communication, that was there. So, I mean, everybody's going to, encounter some sort of adversity. So when ours came in the form of battlefield injuries, almost 40 surgeries over a 4-year period, it made us stronger. I think we worked at it as a team, and Jay was very positive most of the time, which really makes it easier to support your partner when they are so positive. But we attacked it together as a team. And for us, adversity oftentimes can make you stronger. In our case, it absolutely did.
Jay, you're notably a positive person, and we're all throughout your recovery. Do you, besides what you have inside you, do you think that positivity was helped because of Erica, or was it some of it for Erica?
We talk about in the book, as a spouse, and I think anyone in this life, having self-awareness of the impact of your words and your attitude is a really powerful thing. And there's no doubt we had some really hard times. I mean, when they brought me home, we had 3 young kids, and even though we had an at-home nurse that came in a few times a week, Erica was really taking care of me. I mean, I was non-ambulatory. I couldn't move. I had to have a wheelchair. They're feeding me through a stomach tube. She had to grind up meds. Trachs are very high maintenance, and Erica had to help with the trach. And I think at any point it would have been easy for her to say, why did you do this to us? Why did you choose this job? And even if she felt that, and she told me she never did, even if she felt that, or if she had said that, that would have been very difficult for me. I was already struggling to stay positive. And I think self-awareness of that, I mean, whatever you're going through, if a partner is going through maybe a job loss, or maybe they're going through some sort of health issue, or maybe they're going through some major external family crisis, whatever it is, having your spouse support you regardless of what they think sometimes, they're your most important teammate, and they should be supporting you, not attacking you or shooting. I jokingly say, don't shoot your teammate. And she was that way. So yes, it made it easier for me to be positive. I'm a positive person, and having that support was huge. And it showed me how strong she is through that whole thing.
You get into some of this in the book. Supporting each other's dreams is part of it, but also couples are allowed to be and should be, you say, not everything to each other. You want to respect each other's space and have friends and have hobbies, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, you're individuals, but you do need to think about, hey, it's we, not me. I mean, all your decision-making should go back to the team. It really is a military mindset. I mean, it's a special operations mindset, everything for the team, the mission and the team. In this case, the mission is your marriage. It is a long, healthy marriage. It is, how do we raise kids to be super successful? How do we build financial success? How do we build, long-term and project out for the future? But at the same time, you're both individuals. I had my goals and dreams. I wanted to be a career Navy SEAL, and I told Erica that right out of the gates. Erica was a natural entrepreneur. She really enjoyed building businesses and creating businesses, and did that throughout our marriage. And even today, we do that together. So supporting each other in that. There are things that Erica likes to do that I don't like to do, but I still frequently go do things with her. I like to golf. Erica doesn't like to golf, but she'll come out and drive the golf cart and have a drink or two with me while I'm out there on the golf course. So you're still individuals, but, you're always looking at how do we make the mission of our marriage stronger.
What if the problem is within the team? You know what I mean? Like, the fights happen. What do you tell couples to get through? Do you have advice to get through the little fights, the big fights? What do you personally do?
So, I mean, I think realizing that this is your most important teammate. For us also, I think mindset is huge. I mean, we went into our marriage that this was it. There was not a plan B. There's not another option. This is forever. And I think when you have that mindset, you act differently, you fight differently. And for us, one of my favorite chapters, we talked about rules of engagement. So, I mean, our military has rules when we go overseas to fight. So, do we apply those same things? So for us, throwing out, okay, this is it. I want to, I want to separate. I want a divorce. That was off the table. Name calling, some simple things that are just, do you have rules when you fight, and when the goal is to help each other? I think you fight differently. I think you approach it differently.
I know that awareness of mental health for veterans, is certainly, it's better than it was decades ago, and it gets better all the time. How are services for the military within the VA? Is there anything, marriage counseling, for example?
There's a lot of tremendous doctors, nurses, and people in the VA. There's also a lot of bloat and massive bureaucracy and very old and antiquated systems. The biggest challenge is so many of our veterans is when they have a need, number one, they may not be aware that there is a solution to that need. And number two, navigating all that paperwork, bureaucracy, and then deciding where's the best place to go. Is it the VA? Is it the benevolent organizations? So I would say the awareness is better. Are the solutions all better and the flow? I don't know. I mean, I'm involved in a brand new company, Turbo Vets, that is our goal. We are revolutionizing the way we're managing veteran disability and benefits for life so that we can expedite and make more efficient using AI, automation, integration technology. At the end of the day, that's really what we need to do. If they're aware that there's a problem, in this case, marriage, hey, I could use a marriage counselor. Are there, I know for a fact, there's a lot of great benevolent organizations that are happening with that. I know, shout out to Debbie Lee, mom of fallen SEAL Mark Lee. Her America's Mighty Warriors has marriage retreats. I know Kayal, the wife of Chris Kyle. She runs marriage retreats to take care of our military, law enforcement, and fire. So the resources are there. We just got to do better about connecting those who need them.
And I think that your foundation and communication and trust is so big. Jay was struggling after his injuries years later. And I think that because of our relationship that we were able to attack it together, and we were able to have that hard conversation. And I think that trust was there. And I think Jay's spot on that, yes, we have a lot of work to do with the VA, but there's a lot of resources out there. So if you can have those difficult conversations and find those resources, they are out there. They can just really figure, it's not a one size fits all. So people really have to sometimes go through a couple different options to figure out what's going on.
The book is out now, called Mission Invincible Marriage, a battle-tested guide to an enduring relationship. Congratulations on the book. Congratulations on the marriage. I hope you have another 50 years together. Redmond, it's good to talk to you.
Amen to that. Thank you.
Free speech lives here. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Switch to Consumer Cellular and get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. But don't just take our word for it. Here's Jackie and Veronica, real customers.
I didn't know that I could get something for a lot less money that was actually better than who I was with before.
Anytime anybody complains about their cell phone bill, we say, you've got to check out Consumer Cellular.
Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Just call or click to see how much you can save today. Because when it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit ConsumerCellular.com. That's 1-888-FREEDOM or ConsumerCellular.com today. Real people pay to share their opinions in this ad. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing.
Do these 3 words make you cringe? Calcium oxalate stones. If so, then this message will be a huge relief, because now there's a kidney health supplement that has shown in laboratory tests to reduce the rate of calcium oxalate crystal growth by 99%. That's right, 99%. It's called Kidney Cop, Calcium Oxalate Protector, and nothing else comes close to its success. In fact, it has a 100% satisfaction guarantee. Kidney Cop is so innovative, it's been awarded 5 U.S. patents, is recommended by doctors and pharmacists, and is winning rave reviews from people all over the country. You can be one of them. Kidney Cop is super affordable. You can purchase affordable Kidney Cop today by visiting Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com. If you cringe when you hear the words calcium oxalate and you worry about reoccurrence, then you need Kidney Cop right away. Purchase Kidney Cop today at Amazon.com, Walmart.com, or KidneyCop.com.
These statements have not been reviewed by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Sponsored by Calcium Oxalate Labs, Inc.
Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute have formed a powerful alliance. Legends in caregiving New Jersey families, the most sophisticated heart team in America. Innovators in research and patient care who've made life better for thousands of patients, raising the standard for the next generation of care. The alliance between Deborah Heart and Lung Center and Cleveland Clinic Heart Vascular and Thoracic Institute means the highest quality care close to home for you. DemandDeborah.org.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello. Today's cutting-edge appliances are technologically advanced with many features designed to make life easier. To ensure the appliances you choose accomplish that, it's important to compare and explore a variety of options at once. That's why at National Appliance Warehouse, we created an incredible showroom for customers to do just that. 6 times the size of an average chain store, our showroom is large enough to display the over 100 brands we sell. And I'm not the only guru. Our whole team of friendly professionals not only answer questions, but suggest questions to ask so that you end up with the perfect appliances for you.
Backed by popular demand, it's the Friends and Family Savings Event at National Appliance Warehouse. Enjoy huge savings on GE appliances. Save up to 33% on select GE appliances. Browse an unmatched collection of GE, Cafe, GE Profile, and Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
This is Larry Steinhaus, and did you know that I buy houses in any condition? That's right, I buy hoarder houses, I buy trashed houses, I buy burnt-out houses, or even houses with bad tenants. If you are a tired landlord, or you inherited a property, or you just have a property you don't want, give me a call at 855-939-1137, and I will personally answer the phone and make you a full-price offer. That's 855-939-1137. Don't suffer with that property anymore.
Fox News, I'm Sue Guzman. President Trump planning to speak to Russian President Vladimir Putin Tuesday as talks continue over a potential end to the war in Ukraine.
A lot of work's been done over the weekend. We want to see if we can bring that war to an end. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, but I think we have a very good chance.
Made his comments aboard Air Force One as he returned to the White House Sunday night from Florida. Pope Francis making progress in his recovery and his latest health care.
The Vatican releasing a photo of Pope Francis for the first time in more than a month as he spends his 5th Sunday in a Rome hospital fighting a lung infection. The photo shows the 88-year-old pontiff co-celebrating Mass in the hospital chapel. He's been in the hospital since Valentine's Day. The Vatican says his condition is now stable.
Fox's John Scott, and 39 people are killed in powerful weekend storms across the United States. America's listening to Fox News.
This is the Fox News Rundown. Now a look at sports.
A record 14 Southeastern Conference teams made it to the NCAA men's basketball tournament. The overall top seed is Auburn. The Tigers will compete in the South region. Duke is the #1 seed in the East. Houston earned a 1 seed in the Midwest. Florida tops the West region. The Gators won the SEC crown by downing Tennessee 86-77. Michigan got by Wisconsin for the Big Ten title 59-53. Josh Berry won his first NASCAR Cup Series race in Las Vegas. Berry beat Daniel Suarez to the line at the Pennzoil 400, and Rory McIlroy and J.J. Spawn will meet in a 3-hole playoff to decide the Players' Championship. That's sports on the Fox News Rundown. I'm Bob Mortale, Fox News.
Now,
Now an update from Outkick's Hot Mic.
The whole trans in sports deal, it is a losing issue for Democrats. Not only is it a losing issue, silence on it wasn't enough. You need to stand up and say this is not good for women's sports. I think a lot of them didn't believe that trans athletes should be competing in women's sports, quite frankly, but they stayed silent on it. Why? Because the party line was, we're going to be the side of accepting and love and forgiveness and inclusivity and all these buzzwords that you hear. So they made the stand that we're going to die on this hill. They died on it. By the way, there were some representatives that won in some red states I saw that were Democrats that said, yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm going to make sure that in this district, no biological man can compete against women in sports. Smart.
I'm Chad Withrow with Hot Mike with Hutton and Withrow on the Fox News Rundown.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The Federal Reserve is meeting this week. Economists polled by Bloomberg say officials will likely keep interest rates steady for the first half of the year before delivering 2 cuts beginning in September. Nearly 3/4 of survey respondents said they now see weaker growth this year compared with their estimates at the end of 2024 due to President Trump's policies. This year, the white-collar job market has been marked by uncertainty. Employers cutting at the fastest pace in years, job seekers struggling to find new opportunities. Recent Harris Poll survey finds over 70% think it's difficult to find a better job than the current one. And Gen Z, people born after 1995 on average, spending twice the amount they had in savings in February. That's according to data from the Bank of America Institute. Many still hold entry-level positions and make less than their older peers. That makes them among the most vulnerable in a downturn. Denise Pellegrini, Bloomberg Radio.
Attention! Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-222-9599. 800-222-9599. Again, that's 800-222-9599.
We're always loving our McDonald's opening night t-shirt. Fans 15 and over can snag one at CBP on Wednesday, April 2nd when the Phils host the Rockies at 6:45. Get tickets now at Phillies.com. San Francisco visits Philadelphia when the Phils face the Giants at Citizens Bank Park for a 4-game set starting Monday, April 14th through Thursday, April 17th. Join the fun and get tickets now at Phillies.com.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
And so many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call
800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
And away we go, live on this Monday, March 17th, St. Patrick's Day. It is indeed Kayal and Company, right here on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT. We are always live on the free Odyssey app, and of course, streaming live for your video viewing pleasure over on YouTube as we head until 10 o'clock this morning, 855-839-1210, the phone number. On social media, at 1210 WPHT. I am at Nick Kayal, Kayal. Dawn Stensland with the news. Greg Stocker, the chairman of the board. Phil Almquist, Jimmy Kelly, our associate producers. And it looks like 1 out of the 3 on the show has came dressed for the occasion. Come. Dawn Stensland wearing
Look at the Irish.
Midnight green? Is that a teal?
No, it's just a green.
I like it. Happy St. Patty's Day to you.
Yes. Happy St. Patty's Day.
Gregory, how are you?
Just delightful.
Yeah?
Delightful. Another week we can start. Great. Raining outside. Fabulous.
I
It's
believe
6:01.
this is, what, the remnants of whatever was going on in the South?
Yeah, 36 dead.
Yeah.
I saw Sean Farish was outside.
Like a 5-year-old running in his backyard?
Just amazing. I tweeted, and I hate Twitter, and I should have tweeted, but I tweeted, like, you can take the boy out of Long Island, but you can't take Long Island out of the boy.
He's running around, filming himself.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about people in the South when they get really interesting weather. They all turn into social media meteorologists.
Yeah.
And they track the storm.
Yeah.
I noticed that for 5 years living down there. I'm like, I'm just going to sit inside, crack a cold one, and it'll pass. I don't know.
Yeah, it was pretty intense from the videos and stuff I saw.
Oh, yeah.
In Mississippi and some of those other godforsaken states
that is correct.
No human should live in.
Well, I've lived there for. How about that, Dawn? You and I have both lived in the South, and this guy out here throwing mud at us.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
Also in Italy, they have mudslides in Tuscany.
Oh, no.
Northern Italy.
Oh, no.
Heavy rain around the world.
Aren't you going there in a few weeks?
I know. I'm like, oh.
We have a lot of good things to get to today. Harry Mays will join us around 7:30 this morning. The cut sheet at 7:45. It's going to be a great week. Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon Week is upon us.
Are you ready? Is everybody ready? Come on.
My third go-around.
We're going to raise more money this year than we have in previous years. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah? You going to start the demonstrations as far as what you want from people today on the show about donations and what you have to pony up? You're good at you can drum up a good cause.
I can. I'm gonna I don't want to beat people over the head with it all week. So
A slow build for you?
Slow build. By Wednesday or Thursday, I'm going to start yelling at people if they don't donate.
Holy crap!
If they don't donate enough money.
That's
and I'm
right.
looking at you. YouTube chatters.
Yeah.
Shafe, Newman Price, Road Warrior, Carl, JC, Jessica. You're all here early. Great. I love you for that. But you also need to pony up on Friday.
That's right.
It's a good cause. We're going to be here for 97,000 hours.
I'm gonna be shot by 7 o'clock. No nap.
Oh, for God's sake.
My hair's gonna be sticking up.
Yeah, you have a cowlick.
I used to have a cowlick back in the day. 5th grade class picture.
Yeah.
All right, we have a lot to get to. Josh Shapiro goes Hollywood. The Democrats hit a new low. America's Arrow hits a 20-year high.
Can I just say about Josh Shapiro, and I know you're doing your tease, so.
Yeah.
Governor Josh Shapiro.
Josh from Abington.
His appearance on Bill Maher was, like, this is why people hate politicians. I'm telling you. It's why people hate politicians.
Okay.
Every answer was slick. It was polished.
Rehearsed.
It was rehearsed. He had statistics.
It was like he knew the questions in advance.
Ugh.
Yeah. We'll get to it and the fallout afterwards. Also, COVID media admissions. We'll get to that story, or I should say stories, because we've got one from the New York Times 5 years later. And then also a man who was really labeled a conspiracy theorist on COVID who was proven right after censorship and being deplatformed. We'll kick that around this morning. We've got some fraudulent lawsuits in the world of big corporations when it comes to food and beverages. I'm tired of these people.
Dr. Phelan McGroin on YouTube says, I'll donate if Nick doesn't run out every day at 9:53 a.m. I would donate too.
Well, how about this? Since I get here at 5:13 a.m., how about you drop a nice 5-figure donation there? Okay?
Well, he has doctor in front of his name, so he can definitely afford it.
Yeah, Dr. Scratching My Crack. All right. Also, Outkick has put together their 5th annual woke bracket for March Madness based off of Selection Sunday yesterday. We will go through the bracket with Harry Mays today of all the media members, all of the talking heads, and see if we can crown a champion. If you read the show sheet, which I know none of you did last night, we will go through it.
Excuse me.
And we will make picks.
What do I have in front of me, my
I
friend?
don't know. If somebody printed that for you.
No, nobody prints anything for me, unlike you. Nobody prints anything for me. I can do it myself.
I believe we're going to end up with a Rachel Maddow, Sonny Hostin championship, but we'll see because it's not up to me.
Don't come at me hot, kid.
Like it. We're coming in hot, 6:06, right out of the gate here on St. Patty's Day. Let's get to round number 1 of the news. The great Dawn Stensland, dressed in green.
Yes, on this Monday morning, top of the Irish to you. Everybody's Irish on St. Patty's Day, right? This is Monday morning, March 17th, 54 degrees, raining, a lot of accidents out there, so be safe. And we'll have the full forecast in a moment. We are sponsored this morning by First Bank. Unusually vicious weather across parts of the United States, really causing a lot of damage, and we're just waking up to a lot of the damage across our region and especially parts of the South. Violent tornadoes, high winds, blinding dust storms really just destroyed homes and demolished other structures. This morning, the latest is that at least 40 people are dead. The National Weather Service says that tornado watches remained in effect for portions of the Carolinas, East Georgia, parts of Florida, northern Florida, and the main threat here, damaging winds, remain, possibly even more tornadoes as they just get whipped by this horrible spring storm. So it's a storm that went Friday through Sunday, high-risk designations from the weather forecasters. And so when we think about closer to home in our region, I know there are still delays, flight delays at Philadelphia International Airport, hundreds of delays and 24 cancellations yesterday, but high winds in the region caused much of the problems, but still delays this morning. So passengers and their bags arriving in Philadelphia hours later than they had planned. So even if people finally got here, then there was that ground stop that was issued due to the strong winds. In total, looking at this, nearly 340 delays, dozens of cancellations yesterday, already some on board for today as well as we begin this morning. So obviously, if you're flying out this morning before you head out to make that flight, you want to call ahead, check all the times. But we're looking at the very minimum, delays and multiple hours at a time. So powerful winds throughout the region for sure. Center City, luckily, thankfully, they got in the St. Patrick's Day parade, oldest in the nation, got that in before this thing hit yesterday. So it was really a lovely day and warm. The winds started kicking up, but at least they got the parade in before this hit last night. So we're watching all of this. I know that there's a jackknife trailer truck being reported on 76 East. It's at the exit ramp right there for the Blue Route. So that's being reported this morning. So be safe, as we say. A lot of slipping and sliding, bad weather. We also have word of the avian bird flu.
Ah, jeez.
And this is a case of, and when I first heard this, there are 2 cats from separate households reported, and I don't remember hearing cats being diagnosed with this avian bird flu, which is deadly, obviously, for hens, has affected, the egg situation and the chicken population across the nation. Huge story for agriculture here in Pennsylvania. But in this case, these are 2 cats. I believe they're both from New York State. And at first you might think, oh, well, they were hunting wild birds. That's not what is being attributed to this. What's being attributed is that they consumed raw chicken from a company that makes raw pet food. It's known as Savage Cat.
Oh, okay.
So very expensive, very high end cat food. It's contained with, it's not processed, it's raw chicken.
Mm.
And this is a veterinarian. I know the kitten died in that case.
So they ate raw chicken and got bird flu.
Yes.
3 things I hate: cats, New Yorkers, and high-end cat food.
What they're saying, I don't have the fate of the other cat. I know the kitten died.
Yeah.
But in general, in all seriousness, this thing is deadly. Because I remember interviewing somebody from UPenn, an expert, and I said, why not just let the chickens, the hen population, just let them see if any survive? And he said it actually becomes cruel. They all get it and they all die.
Wow.
That's why they're euthanizing them.
Wow.
As far as the hens.
It's never would have happened with 2 dogs.
Raw chicken? Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Bobby Kennedy's like, give me some preservatives in there.
Yeah.
Put some additives in that stuff.
So they're warning people cats should be kept indoors, and when walking dogs, this is always best to avoid dead or sick animals when walking your dog.
Thank you for that.
That's the advice.
For that PSA, Dawn.
Thank you for the health officials.
If you see something dead, don't let your dog eat it.
Yeah.
Touch it.
Keep that animal, whatever animal you have, on a very tight leash.
Can I ask you a question? Is it what happens if you eat a raw rat?
A raw rat?
Raw rat.
Roll
What
it,
could
Phil.
possibly go wrong?
Roll it, Phil.
Here we go.
Look at this video.
He's got jokes.
No. Here we go.
A Bronx man. If you're listening and not watching, you see what appears to be a man sitting out on a stoop. Could be a homeless person.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a homeless person.
Standing out on a
and he has a
stoop.
he has a rat in his hand, a dead rat in his hand.
And he's just petting it.
Oh yeah, just petting it.
Oh, he's getting ready to. Oh no, he's gonna eat it. Isn't
Skinning it?
Hang on.
Ah, jeez.
Hang on.
Skinning the thing.
Hang on.
I just had my egg sandwich too.
There you go.
There it is.
I should have warned people.
Yeah.
He's wearing a blue hat.
Yeah. Tastes like chicken.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT if you want to see this.
Rats carry lots of diseases.
Homeless mental patient eating a rat at 6:12 in the morning.
How would you like your rat? I'd like mine medium well.
Bronx man eating a rat.
Slightly pink.
Can you imagine, like, just the vile scum of the earth?
Yeah. Well,
on the streets of New York, on the streets of Philadelphia.
You wonder why humans get sick, and we have species.
You know what?
that
take a big bite out of it.
Chewy. Yum. You know, he was asking if anybody had some Tabasco sauce or anything of that nature. Nobody.
Yeah, a little Cholula.
Could help him out.
Oh man, there you go. You're welcome, Delaware Valley. See, this is the kind of fun and entertainment you get when you tune into our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
At 6:13 in the morning.
There you go.
You know what? would be interesting to follow this guy because how much you want to bet he doesn't get sick?
That's
what
a great point.
It's a scientific study, but
He's got natural immunity.
Yeah.
or do drugs or alcohol sort of sterilize your
Right,
system?
right.
So it's a good question,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Why not?
Mike Drop on the YouTube chat says it's a rat McMuffin.
It is. They stopped serving them at 10:30.
It's the ultimate keto diet, right? In other headlines this morning, we have Philadelphia Mayor Sherelle Parker. So she has unveiled her.
Speaking of rats.
Stop. She has unveiled her $6.7 billion budget proposal for 2026. So she has, presented her proposal for next year's budget, including a call for tax cuts, she says, and millions set aside for public safety, housing, and education initiatives. So watch for that one. We also have the Trump administration announcing yesterday the deportations of hundreds of immigrants that the White House has alleged are members of a Venezuelan gang, and they were flying them to El Salvador under the Wartime Alien Enemies Act.
Yeah, it was 1798, 88, something like that, 17 something.
So the Trump administration, obviously, so they announced this. They get these individuals, some 300 individuals. By the time a judge temporarily blocks the effort on Saturday, oops, the Trump administration announces they're already in the air. They're already on the planes.
Can't turn around.
So this is a court battle, and these are all things that are being tested, you might say. It's a test of our laws, our Constitution, who's right, who's wrong. I know the J.D. Vance, he posted last night that President Trump deported, quote, violent criminals and rapists. So that court action continues this morning. We're watching for it. And the SpaceX Crew 10 mission successfully docking at the ISS station.
Without crashing.
Hey.
Nobody, thank God.
Here we have some of the video. Roll it.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's the same countdown for Kayal and Company at 6 o'clock.
Ignition and liftoff. Go SpaceX, go NASA Crew 10. Copy, 1 Alpha.
And liftoff of Crew 10 now
Vehicle stitching down range.
Space Station. 1.7 million pounds of thrust now propelling Falcon 9 and Crew 10. We're continuing to get good call-outs on the first stage performance so far.
We haven't exploded yet. Over out. Clear skies. We should be there in 2 days. Actually, in all seriousness, do we know how long it will take to reach the stranded astronauts?
They reached them 28 hours.
28 hours.
28 hours.
Wow.
Astronaut Butch Wilmore.
Yeah.
And Sunita, she goes by Suni Williams. She should come back and do hair commercials.
Yeah, her and Don King. It looks like Don King in space.
Yeah.
So affectionately known as the Gilligan's Island rescue mission, or all these different things going viral.
Why again did Biden leave them up there for 9 months? Like, what was the rationale behind it?
I don't recall. I'm still trying to process Afghanistan.
It was their Boeing Starliner encountered. The official Biden stance was the Boeing Starliner encountering a litany of issues preventing their return, which was originally planned for 8 days. They've been up there since June. That's why people call it the Gilligan's Island.
A 3-hour tour.
Yeah, 8 days in space, and then that explains why she didn't bring her hair products.
Yeah,
she had her hair done.
Well, they must have brought enough food and water because they'd be dead by now.
Can you imagine spending 9 months in space?
No, and especially when you think about the resilience of these Suni and Butch, that they were supposed to be. Think about their great spirit, no whining.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They're up there. They do a bunch of spacewalks. They utilize their time. These are great Americans.
Yes, they
great
are.
Americans.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
We don't know them, but they're great Americans.
Yeah, this is our story, and we're going to stick with it, quite frankly.
I was told by my sources that if that was Brittany Griner up there, she would have been back 7 months ago.
It's true. It's true.
But they're coming home. And one of the crewmates wore that alien mask. Did you see that? That was like kind of funny and crazy.
He was a Ruski, wasn't he? He was a Russian.
Yeah.
So
well, they had to celebrate Halloween up there.
So since I guess you have to have a sense of humor if
I
you go up
guess
in
so.
space,
Yeah.
right, Greg?
Like, oh, good. Look.
So what have you
He's
been
an
doing?
alien.
Just hanging around.
No ET mask.
Yeah.
Hey, we are sponsored by First Bank this morning, ready to drive your business success with a trusted local partner. Count on First Bank for personalized support and smart solutions. Help your business grow. First Bank, your trusted local partner for success. Visit myfirstbank.com. You can learn more. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. Thank you, First Bank. I know we have this dreary, rainy, drizzly weather that has our own Greg Stocker a little down this morning, but the sun will come out at some point, and we reach nearly 60 degrees. Tomorrow, though, 64 degrees, bright sunny skies, and we're in the 60s Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Then Friday, we hit mid-50s, but then back up to nearly 60 degrees for next weekend. Kayal and Company News Live.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Coming up next, we'll get the week started with a big take as Josh Shapiro goes Hollywood and the Democrats hit new lows. But first, a word from our friends and our new sponsor here, Bucks County Estate Traders. Thrilled to announce and welcome in Bucks County Estate Traders to Kayal and Company. Got the chance just about 2 weeks ago to visit with them recently in their amazing showroom in Hatfield. And man, boy, did I enjoy getting to know them. Now, they are proud to sponsor this year's Travis Manion Radiothon for TMF. And also, their amazing showroom. Get this. It contains 16,000 pieces of beautiful, high-quality furniture. The owner, Matt Stanella, and his team select only the best items to display, and each item is meticulously cared for. Many pieces are even reupholstered on-site by their expert craftsmen. Save thousands on premier brands like Stickley, and you can even take it with you on the same day. Furnish every room in your home or your office with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Each piece includes a QR code that puts everything that you need right at your fingertips, all while their industry-leading staff is ready to guide you and provide a world-class experience. By the way, 58,000 square feet. It's amazing. And here's a pro tip. You can check out their website and call ahead about the items that you're interested in, and they'll have them ready to show you. Visit buckscountyestatetraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield.
Window Nation stands with WPHT's Radiothon in support of our veterans. For a limited time, buy 2 windows, get 2 free, plus 0 down, no payments, and no interest until 2027. Make a difference. Support the Travis Manion Foundation and invest in your home with Window Nation.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit OliverHeatCool.com. OliverHeatCool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
For a limited time at Verizon, you can get our best price ever for a single line. Just $45 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Too Tired to Cook takeout every week. Get one line on Unlimited Welcome for $45 per month with AutoPay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store by April 2nd to save. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on Unlimited Welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
Plumbing. What is it? One dictionary defines it as moving water through pipes to do things and stuff. My kid's dictionary, by the way. But sometimes things like leaks, clogs, or corrosion mean your plumbing system goes "Ert." That's when you book Horizon Services. Our expert technicians have seen it all and fixed it all with same-day service. And if it's a bigger job like needing a new water heater, our flexible payment options and money-saving warranties make it easy. We define that as peace of mind. And stuff. Book today at horizonservices.com.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our U.S.-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for autopay and e-billing.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business?
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
From Chester Springs to Clemington, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Down from the glen came the marching men with their shields and their swords. Fight the fight they believe to be right. Overthrow the overlords. To the towns where there was plenty.
6:25. It is a Monday morning, St. Patrick's Day. Here on Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Nick, Dawn, and Greg, 855-839-1210, the phone number if you would like to jump in. A lot of good stories to get to, including another great Monday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. It's always my favorite edition off of a weekend. But before all of that, let's get down to business with another Big Take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
Which is brought to you by the Piazza Auto Group. As Josh Shapiro goes Hollywood as the Democrats hit a new low. You know, the stark contrast between the Republican Party and the Democrat Party has never been more evident. On one side, you have Donald Trump and MAGA, the party right now of common sense, delivering results and moving at warp speed. And on the other side, you have a party that continually shoots itself in the foot and continues to wager on insanity. Democrats have become the anti-male party, the anti-common sense party, and the anti-Semitic party. And since the election, they have dubbed Elon Musk as a Nazi, while simultaneously supporting Hamas, who has the same end goal that Hitler and the Nazis did. They openly root for the death of Donald Trump on social media. They swat their political opponents with fake phone calls that require law enforcement to show up at the homes of conservatives. They destroy Teslas and other people's property. And they go above and beyond what is permissible within the realm of free speech and the First Amendment. Meanwhile, Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, Elon Musk, Tom Homan, and Kristi Noem are delivering results, and the American people are absolutely aware of it. Here was Steve Kornacki on NBC's Meet the Press yesterday with Kristen Welker. Listen and watch this.
First of all, the mood of the country, this really jumped out. We asked folks, is it on the right direction or the wrong direction? That 44%, you say right direction, that's up since November. And if that doesn't seem like a lot, the last time it cracked 40%, you got to go back to 2012. The last time it actually hit 44 or higher, January of 2004. So a lot of this is Republicans, but independents, that number is also up since the election on the direction of the country.
Think about that. We're talking second-term Barack Obama. We're talking second-term G.W. Bush. It's pretty simple to see. Border basically closed off in a month, brokering peace deals on 2 global wars, We'll see how that officially comes to a close. A good economic report in the first month, and ripping apart the federal government, as you said you would, with Doge. Trump's doing what he said he would do, and the results have followed. Meanwhile, the Democrats have allowed lunatics like Jasmine Crockett to become the vocal mouthpiece of the party. Gavin Newsom is now sucking up to conservative podcasters, and John Fetterman one day operates in common sense land, and then the next day decides to support men in women's sports. The results? The lowest favorability rating for the Democrats in 33 years. Here was Manu Raju of CNN explaining how the left has hit rock bottom. Listen and watch.
Welcome Inside Politics Sunday. I'm Manu Raju. First up this morning, a brand new exclusive CNN poll that paints a brutal reality for Democrats as they struggle to mount a unified opposition to President Trump. Americans' favorable views of the Democratic Party's brand are at a record low, just 29%. That's compared to 36% for Republicans. It is the lowest ever recorded for Democrats in CNN polling going back more than 30 years. As you can see, the party's numbers dropping a staggering 20 points in just 4 years.
Here's an idea. Quit being the opposition to Trump on every single thing he says and does, and carve out your own identity. A new message, a new leader, and policies that logical humans can get behind. And the solution is not J.B. Pritzker. It's not Pete Buttigieg. It's not Wes Moore. I don't think it's Andy Beshear. I think the only guy is Pennsylvania Governor Josh Shapiro. And Josh from Abington, he knows that. Hence the Hollywood pit stop with Bill Maher on HBO Friday night. Here is Bill and Josh talking about common sense. Listen and watch.
That's what they want. That's the common sense stuff I focus on in Pennsylvania.
Common sense is going to be what wins this election. I mean, Trump has already said, in his speech the other day, I want a revolution of common sense. The fact that he, with all that he's doing right now, can appropriate that term.
I'm not sure he's the arbiter of common sense.
He's not. But the fact that enough people in this country, certainly that's one reason why he won the election, is people who still didn't even like him but saw the Democrats as less commonsensical.
I think that is a fair criticism about where things stood on Election Day. But we're now, 45, 50 or so days into his presidency. It's not common sense what he did to press a button and start a tariff war with our two biggest trading partners.
Common sense. You secure the border. You create energy independence to lower costs. You try to stop pointless wars. You keep men out of women's sports. You broker better business deals for America. And you gut the federal government. Oh, and by the way, defend your ally Israel and stop supporting terrorists who want to kill anyone with Western civilization values and beliefs. You know, many said Shapiro got the snub from Kamala for VP because he was Jewish. Bill asked him about that on Friday night. Listen and watch.
You were on the short list for vice president last time, Pennsylvania. A lot of people said, well, the only reason he didn't get it was because he's Jewish. And there was a wing of this party that is very anti-Israel now, which is a big change in my lifetime, because the Democrats used to be a very pro-Israel place, and then it all got switched around. Do you think that's true? And is it, if you ran, wouldn't you, somebody has to sort of like defend the Jews like outright? Because I just feel there's a lot of tiptoeing back away from this issue. Like, we just don't want to go near it, as opposed to saying, well, actually, this is our friend in the Middle East who lives a life. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. I mean, look, I'll just say one quick thing on that whole vice president thing. I said all along that Kamala Harris had a deeply personal decision to make in that process. In the end, so did I. I love being governor of Pennsylvania, and I love charting my own course and being able to serve the people on my terms. That's point number one. Point number two is, as it relates to faith, as it relates to my Judaism, I'm damn proud of my faith. And I'm damn proud. I'm damn proud of the good people of Pennsylvania and how they receive that.
I don't think Shapiro would have made the results any different. Donald Trump would still be president today, but the question is whether or not Shapiro would be able to beat the J.D. Vances of the world, perhaps Donald Trump Jr. or Ron DeSantis or any other Republican in 2028. And right now, I would say That answer is no. And that's because Donald Trump and the current edition of MAGA policies is not the old guard GOP of the past. It's actually the old Democratic Party platform, if you think about it. Here's the explanation from the All In podcast with guest host Andrew Schultz. Listen and watch this.
Just mastered this. This party is, Trump is the Democratic Party that we grew up with.
It's kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy, right? And then the Democrats became this elitist group that seemed to be in the pocket of business interests. I don't know what bizarro world we're living in.
I think you tapped into it right there. It's like, I think that they could easily win the next election if they made it a class war, but they don't because it feels like they're in the pockets of these billion-dollar corporations.
Donald Trump, to me, is a combination of a 90s Democrat mixed with the Ronald Reagan America First agenda of the mid to late 80s. We've played you the clips, obviously, of Reagan from 1980 through 1988, but also recently on the show. Trump on the border and immigration, it is verbatim the same stance, the same position and terminology as Bill Clinton in 1995, and the same with Hillary Clinton. And when it comes to Doge, Trump on draining the swamp is the same as Barack Obama's message was in 2011. So long as the results come with the policies, the Democrats are absolutely toast for quite a long time. They have painted themselves and pinned themselves into a corner of identity politics, bigotry, socialism, and hysteria. But with the decline in media relevance from the mainstream perspective, it's just a bunch of yelling falling on deaf ears. And if you're the Republican Party right now, looking at Democrats with an all-time low of somewhere between 27 and 29% favorability, you just keep your head down, you keep grinding and delivering for the American people, and the rest will take care of itself. And that's the big take.
The Big Take on Kayal and Company.
All right, the big take this morning is brought to you by the Piazza Auto Group. Experience the difference from Piazza Hyundai of Pottstown and Westchester. You can shop their extensive inventory of new and certified pre-owned Hyundai models like the Santa Fe Tucson and the Palisade online at piazzahyundai.com. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. You can have your comments heard on social media as well as our YouTube chat. So, Dawn, I'll start with you. Your thoughts on a couple of things. Democrats hitting lows not seen since 1992. Meanwhile, America, for the first time in 13 years and 21 years, respectively, the arrow pointing in the right direction at a level it hasn't pointed. And, of course, the local angle with Shapiro showing up in Hollywood on Friday night.
First of all, I'll say this, that former President Barack Obama said all the right things.
Just didn't do them.
He said all the right things. He claimed he wanted Doge. He claimed a whole lot of things. But actions speak louder than words. What we're seeing now in real time, no matter what any politician or elected official has said, Trump said he would deport people, especially those who were accused of being criminals. What did he do just over the weekend? They're on an airplane. Oops, sorry, Judge, they're on an airplane. He feels that he's following a mandate of voters. As far as Barack Obama goes, it is true. Under Obama, he actually created that. It wasn't called Doge, but they've renamed the department that he created that he wanted, but he couldn't get her done. He didn't do it. Trump is. And so no matter what anybody says, no matter what any Democrat politician who goes on Bill Maher's show, it doesn't matter who they are, as long as Trump performs and the policies match the promises and he continues on and the economy gets better and the egg prices go down and the gas prices go down, Republicans win. The moment that doesn't happen, they all know what's going to happen. The Democrats get a chance to criticize Trump for failing in his economic policies. The only thing I can say is Trump was just widely criticized in 2016. When he came in and he did what he did, all the experts, all the pundits, all the King's men, they said he would fail. It was amazing. I to this day, I will say we all just were looking around going, OMG, he did it. Nobody really believed in full what was happening, that he said, I know how to do this. I know how to get this done. And it did happen. Mm-hmm. So they can put down the tariffs and all of that as much as they want, But what he's saying is, I'm evening that table as far as trade for the United States of America. And remember, even with Trump in the little sort of pathetic last debate with Biden, Trump pointed out once again that even the Biden administration very quietly kept some of those tariffs that the Trump administration had imposed with China because it was so much money.
Right.
And so I simply think that anybody can say what they want. It doesn't matter. People want results.
You're right. And, you gave us the little bit of the story in the news about the migrants overnight. New York Post, first migrant thugs arrived from U.S. to El Salvador's mega prison hell. They write, the U.S. has flown more than 250 accused migrant gang members, including 238 members of the Venezuelan prison gang Tren de Aragua, to El Salvador, where they were sent to the notorious mega prison. And there's this picture with the guards. Obviously, the guards' identities are covered up with masks, and you see these guys all with white T-shirts, white shorts, head down.
Did you see the video?
Did we play the video during the news, or did we not?
We didn't. I just sent it to Phil if you can grab it real quick, Phil, so we can play it for the YouTube chat. The video's pretty badass.
It is badass. As also, and then Phil, have the picture of Trump with the hat on in the golf outfit. We got to talk about that as well when we talk about another promise he said that he was going to do when it comes to the Houthis. Whatever one you have, if you want to throw up, Phil, I know you got a lot going on back there, but video or the picture, because Trump, I guess, over the weekend was playing a round of golf. And how do I know that? Well, he was wearing the white golf shirt. There it is, with the Trump logo and his golf pants. And then he threw on the red MAGA hat. And then he puts on an Xbox gamer headset and he says, hit the X button and slaughter all these terrorist Houthis from Yemen that are messing with all of our naval ships and things like that. And I remember, I forget what year he said this because he says so much. He said basically, and I'm pretty much almost verbatim, if you mess with us, if you F with us, we will, and then he goes on some sort of tangent, and he issued an airstrike, and there's the visual. I'm not going to say it's the equivalent to the fist pumping after July 13th in Butler, but I got to tell you, when that came out over the weekend, that's pretty badass. I mean, that's what I voted for right there, Dawn. Go play your golf and then come in and watch bad guys with sinister intentions die like dogs.
Yeah, and so as I reported at 6 a.m., these deportations with the Trump administration, Trump invoked the 18th century Alien Enemies Act to basically boot out what they say are dangerous, violent gang members. 2 flights to El Salvador were in the air by the time that, so this all went down Saturday into Sunday. So by the time somebody realized this, lawyers go to court. They went before U.S. District Judge James Boasberg. So he temporarily blocked the Trump administration from flying as many as 300 of these gang members, flying them back home, if you will, to Venezuela. So they're in the air. Why didn't the Trump administration comply? Because they said the planes were already, quote, outside of our United States airspace.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they did not have to comply with the judge's when he temporarily blocked this. So they were ordered to essentially, I guess, turn the planes around, and they said, oops, we're out of our airspace. So now you're in international airspace. Don't have to do that.
Yep.
Here's the video, youtube.com/1210 WPHT if you want to see it.
Wow.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Shave that head.
There goes your goatee.
I would have done it with a straight blade.
With a Ginsu knife. Haircuts.
Yeah.
Cuffed up. Get on your hands and knees. I love this. These are the most vile creatures in our country that came up through the southern border under Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. That Democrats will sit there. These are the people that will rape and murder women, yet Democrats will sit there and say, don't you dare call them an illegal.
I love the restraint, too, because I believe if I was one of these officers, I would have kicked a few in the face.
Yeah.
And say, oops, sorry, my boot slipped.
Boy, I tell you, you got to, I a ton of love and respect for law enforcement. But, boy, these people that have to deal with these gang members in that facility, that is not a job I would ever want. I don't know that you could pay me enough to work in a facility like that.
Yep.
I really don't. All right, there you go. 855-839-1210.
and 21 MS-13. Two different gangs.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, Nick.
Yep, no, those are some bad hombres, as our buddy Sean Farish would say, and now they can go back to El Salvador and stay where they belong, and we can be a little bit safer today. We'll come back, wrap up the hour with a little bit on the Democrat side. So we gave you the CNN polling numbers, 29% favorability rating for the Democrat Party. You heard Manu Raju from CNN yesterday. That is the lowest it's been since 1992. NBC News has it even lower at 27%. And then we have the list, according to those polled, who is the face and the voice of the Democrat Party moving forward. And when I give you these names when we come back, you're going to notice two glaring omissions. And I don't think there's a single person on this list that will be the nominee in 2028 to oppose a Republican. We'll get to that as we continue. It's Kayal and Company, live here on a Monday morning, St. Patty's Day. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Family-owned Kitchen Magic has been making dream kitchens come true to life for over 45 years now. With endless options, the colors, the styles, the expert guidance, Kitchen Magic has brought more than 60,000 beautiful American-made kitchens to life with all new cabinetry, refacing countertops, as well as storage solutions. The best part? Right now, you can enjoy 40% off installation when you visit kitchenmagic.com. That's right. This is pretty amazing. 40% off installation. Just visit kitchenmagic.com right now. Schedule your free in-home design consultation. Kitchen Magic, where magic happens every single day. kitchenmagic.com. What are you waiting for? 40% off. kitchenmagic.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
This is Jonathan Cans, third-generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Did you know I have 4 sons? And to me, making sure that they know I earned a living honestly and ethically is paramount to who I am. This means if one of my technicians has a part or even an entire system needs to be replaced, it's because it's true and not because that technician has to hit some end-of-the-week quota. If my business practices aren't honest, how can I expect my boys to be? As Crosby, Stills, and Nash would say, teach your children well. Visit us at marvinekanze.com.
If you want jazz music, go to New Orleans. Bagels, New York. And for psychics, think California Psychics. You want the best, you go to the best. At California Psychics, home of free spirits and open minds, we know better than anyone what makes a good psychic. That's why we guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-488-1329. That's 800-488-1329.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
See Joe Conklin's comedy show at the Keswick Theater on April 5th. Proceeds help Abington Fire Companies replenish the gear lost in the fire at SPS. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com. JoeConklin.com!
There's only one place to get that perfect custom gift for your special someone. Cozy Jewelers' family-owned and operated showroom in Newtown Square. See their 5 C's in person. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and of course, the Cozy touch. If you have something unique in mind, Cozy will help you customize your piece with all work done in-house, so you always walk away with that unparalleled Cozy quality. For your custom jewelry, stop by Cozy Jewelers in Newtown Square or online at cozyjewelers.com and step up to the 5th C.
Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to Rothright. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate to your heirs. Sign up for a free educational seminar now. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Rothright is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decisions.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
$6.49, Kayal and Company, as we ship up to Boston. Well, the Dropkick Murphys are. We are not. We are staying right here in the Delaware Valley. By the way, Boston was labeled as the #1 St. Patrick's celebration city. Not sure where Philadelphia ranked, but Boston took home the #1 spot. I saw the warm-up show on television this morning talking about that. 855-839-1210 if you want to jump in. Very interesting, and Josh Shapiro was a theme in the Big Take. I've also got a couple of stories on Pennsylvania and marijuana that we might be able to get to a little bit later. A couple of interesting stories, and Josh Shapiro had some tweets about that over the weekend. But with CNN, they did a bunch of polling, and it was revealed on all of their shows yesterday on the Sunday morning circuit. And the poll question was, who do you think the leader of the Democratic Party is? And the results were as follows. AOC led the way at 10%, which is kind of laughable. Kamala Harris at 9%, Bernie Sanders at 8%, Hakeem Jeffries 6%, Barack Obama 4%, Jasmine Crockett 4%, Gavin Newsom, Nancy Pelosi, and Alyssa Slotkin at 2%, Chuck Schumer and Tim Walz rounding out their top 10. And I thought it was interesting that both Pennsylvania pro-Jewish politicians did not even garner a single percentage point. And I'm referring to the governor, Josh Shapiro, and the senator, Josh Fetterman. Now, I don't know if that's because of the pro-Jewish stance that both take, although Fetterman, I think, takes a much more vocal stance than Shapiro does on that front. But if you look at all of those names I listed, from AOC all the way down to Tim Walz, it proves to you that it is the pro-Hamas, pro-Gaza party of today. Now, what do you think the motive was? Now, I don't know off the top of my head if that was Shapiro's first appearance on Bill Maher. My guess is no. If I had to guess, I'd bet you he was on before. But it was very interesting. I actually watched that live on Friday night because I saw the ad for HBO Max. They were promoting it. Or not live, I guess technically. It's not necessarily live. But it was rolled out Friday night. And I thought Shapiro, for the most part, even though I think he was very measured, very prepared, tipped off, he again comes off very polished. And I will say this, if we are comparing Shapiro to Newsom, Shapiro to me is, and I'm not a homer because it's Pennsylvania, I think it's just the truth, he's more believable to the oblivious in politics. For the people that only tune into politics 6 weeks out of the year leading up to an election, whether it's a primary or a general election, he's a more believable slick politician than the West Coast counterpart of Gavin Newsom. Dawn, you know Josh Shapiro very well. Is this kind of one of the launching points for his 2028 campaign?
I don't know if it's officially a launching point, because Bill Maher was obviously trying his hardest to get him to admit, because Bill Maher wanted the headline, right? Josh Shapiro announces he will run in 2028, but he couldn't quite get it.
That was the vibe I got Friday night. Yes. Yeah, Bill was trying all his bag of tricks, and he also had a couple of other moments where some of his guests really tripped him up on a variety of issues. But it's interesting that nobody even brings up Fetterman. Fetterman is far more visible, vocal, and pops off the page. Whatever you think of Fetterman in the appearance, he's unique in his own right, and he didn't even show up on the top 10 list.
Two things I'll say. Number one, my Pennsylvania Passover. I still think that when Governor Shapiro said something, when he said he's damn proud of being Jewish,
which he should be.
I think he's, yes, of course he is, but I think that he was, in his own way, referring to the fact that he believes that it was because he is Jewish that he was not chosen as the VP candidate. I think that played into it, because Kamala Harris was overly obsessed, if you will, she didn't want to insult in any way those Michigan, pro-Palestinian voters.
That's correct.
And the thing about it is, I will tell you, there are so many people on the down. I know I have friends here in Pennsylvania and across the country who are Jewish and traditional Democrats who said, I cannot vote D this time around at the top of the ticket. I cannot do it. How could my Democrat Party leave me on this issue and allow Jewish kids at universities to, be bullied and all of this nonsense going on after what happened October 7th.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge issue. And moving forward, I think that Democrats are just idiots if they snub Shapiro, whether it's for the top of the ticket, the VP spot, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They were idiots to snub him and do that Pennsylvania Passover.
I agree. By the way, still one of the greatest phrases you've ever rolled out, the Pennsylvania Passover. That's going to go right on page 1 on your Talk Radio 1210 WPHT resume. I love that. 855-839-1210. Dawn will have some news to kick off hour number 2. When we come back, we've also got the cut sheet. Harry Mays is going to join us. And also, 5 years since COVID, an interesting op-ed from the weekend in the New York Times, as well as a couple of admissions. Hour 2 on the way. Stay right there.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com. oliverheatcool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
You're driving along when you realize...
Oh, I've got to get over. Oh my gosh, sorry.
You didn't see him, did you? He was in your blind spot. You can also have a blind spot when it comes to your retirement. That's where Joe Yakovich of JML Financial Group comes in. He knows about a little blind spot called taxes. Social Security, your pension, your investments, all can be taxable. Look, you don't want to end up saying...
Will I be writing huge checks to the government when I retire?
Don't get blindsided by taxes. Make sure your retirement plan has a tax plan. With one call to JML Financial Group, 856-925-6674. That's 856-925-6674. Or at jmlfinancialgroup.com. Securities and investment advisory services offered through Brokers International Financial Services, LLC, member SIPC. Brokers International Financial Services, LLC is not an affiliated company. JML Financial Group does not offer legal or tax advice. Please consult the appropriate professional regarding your individual circumstance.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Looking for a natural way to boost energy, support your heart, stay active as you age? It's time to try Rescue Orosine. This unique supplement gives your body the essentials it needs to fight fatigue, improve stamina, without relying on sugar, caffeine, or artificial boosters. Plus, it supports healthy blood pressure and overall cardiovascular function, helping you feel your best every day. Right now, my listeners can take advantage of a special buy one, get one free offer on Rescue Orosine. Just use the code MyEnergy when you order. Call 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. You speak with a knowledgeable product consultant or visit res-q.com and enter that code MyEnergy at checkout. Don't miss out. This exclusive deal will not last long. Go to res-q.com and use that code MyEnergy, MYENERGY, to grab Rescue Orosine with that buy one, get one free saving. Stay energized, stay heart healthy with Rescue Natural Supplements.
This is Rhea Hughes with your invitation to experience everything a Lexus makes you feel. From exhilarating performance to endless capability to inspiring electrification. Now through March 31st at the Invitation to Lexus sales event at Lexus of Cherry Hill. Now a 7-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence recipient for the customer sales experience. Visit LexusofCherryHill.com. Lexus of Cherry Hill, family owned and operated.
For J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios, powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Warning, if you're thinking about surgery to fix your chronic joint pain, stop, because surgery can be risky, painful, and come with a lengthy recovery time. But there is an alternative, a groundbreaking therapy that revitalizes damaged tissue with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. QC Kinetics has successfully treated tens of thousands of patients, freeing them from pain in their knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints. Before you resort to invasive surgery, find out if you're a candidate for this advanced regenerative therapy by calling 267-813-1311. Don't let chronic pain dictate your life any longer, and don't risk surgery. Learn more about the joint pain therapy endorsed by professional athletes and available now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. To find out if you're eligible, request a free consultation from QC Kinetics. You owe it to yourself to learn more about this surgery-free alternative with no drugs and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics today by calling 267-813-1311. 267-813-1311.
Hey, it's Joe DeCamera. Are you feeling lucky? Well, you should be, because at United Tire and Service, you get to pick your own pot of gold. Buy 4 new tires and choose your treasure. A free oil change, a free alignment, or the best road hazard coverage on the house. And you still get all manufacturer rebates and United Tire's loyalty rewards. But don't push your luck. This deal disappears April 7th. No need to chase rainbows for really great deals. Visit UnitedTire.com to find the location nearest you. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
I shall fall from grace with God, where no doctor can relieve me. If I'm buried beneath the side, but the angels roll the sea. Let me go, boy.
Company, St. Patrick's Day edition, 7:02 as we begin hour number 2. Jimmy Kelly's in the back dancing around with the shillelagh. 7 o'clock hour. Brought to you by Wawa. Get the meal deal you really want. If you want Wawa's $5 big breakfast deal, well, you're going to get 3 different things. How's this sound? Sizzly breakfast sandwich, any size hot or iced coffee, and a hash brown for a total of $5. Mornings made easy because you got to have a Wawa. 855-839-1210. Cut sheet in just about 45 minutes. Harry Mays at the bottom of the hour. Also want to get to these 2 COVID stories from the weekend. Fresh off of what we talked about in the news earlier this morning with bird flu, cats, raw chicken, homeless people, rats, animals dropping, humans living forever. We'll get to that story. And also in the spirit of the brackets for March Madness, I want to get into this woke media member bracket. We'll work our way through that. Try to crown a champion on today's show. And also, speaking of things still ahead, not only do we have Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon this week, which will be coming up on Friday, but also a Phil Almquist announcement today.
Ooh.
At 9:50.
9:50.
Big announcement.
Big announcement.
Yeah.
Big announcement.
This is big.
You've been waiting for this for a long time.
All the Phil timers out there.
You're going to have to hold your horses.
9:50.
9:50
this morning.
Correct.
It'll be a big Phil Almquist announcement.
There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Big on. I was thinking over the weekend too. Do you guys want to do some? Do you guys want to do? We kind of dipped our toe in this last month. I think we did a little trivia. Do you guys want to do a little trivia Tuesday tomorrow? Trivia Tuesday for some wonderful prizes.
Yeah.
Are you down with that?
Beyond just the morning mystery movie clip.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about. I found this. I found this game over the weekend. It's 80s trivia, but when you think of 80s trivia, it's not like, there are some like, what album did Michael Jackson release in 1983? The top. Yes, there's some of that, but there's also like political stuff.
Okay.
There's some cultural stuff.
Yeah.
But it all takes place in the 90s. I was like, this might be a fun game to play on the radio.
I like it.
Do you like it?
Yeah, 80s and 90s are my wheelhouse. I've been stuck in both of those decades for a long time now. Yeah.
I'm horrible at these games.
Are you?
I am. I get all nervous.
Why?
I might need. I'm gonna ask for a lifeline to a friend, like the YouTube
Well,
chat or something.
Phone a friend.
It's funny. I think that we'll you guys don't have to play. We'll have listeners
Okay.
call up and play.
Yeah.
You like that idea?
I am
Yeah,
absolutely
I love that.
down for that.
All right,
Even though I might, you might. I don't know if you're like this, but even if you know the answer,
Yeah.
I get all. I don't know. I could never do those game shows.
Right.
You wouldn't have been good on Jeopardy?
No,
No,
I
not
would have
at
been horrible on Jeopardy.
See, I could do Wheel of Fortune. I cannot do Jeopardy.
All right.
And my husband's great at them, so I hate playing because oh God.
Let's do one right now.
Oh,
Just see if you guys can get this.
Okay.
In 1983, President Reagan signed legislation making someone's birthday a federal holiday in the U.S. Whose birthday?
A federal holiday. What president do we celebrate? with
Lincoln,
a hol-
Washington.
Yeah, I know. Those feel like the obvious answers. I will go JFK.
JFK's birthday is a federal holiday
I
in
have
this
no
country?
idea. Lincoln, Washington feel like the obvious answers.
Okay.
So it almost seems too easy.
Sorry.
How about Martin Luther King? We said.
Oh, MLK. Yes,
Oh, I thought
MLK
I
Day.
thought you said a president.
No, in 1983,
Oh.
President Reagan signed legislation making someone's birthday a federal
Gotcha,
holiday.
gotcha. Okay.
MLK.
I thought you said a president's
Right.
birthday. That's why I was thinking of presidents.
See, so it's not.
You got to listen to the question.
Yeah.
Unlike me. Unlike me.
It's not.
No, I did it too, because I should know that because MLK Capricorn, he made him.
Yeah.
It's his birth. He's the only person recognized with his birthday because Washington,
Yeah.
Lincoln, they wrapped it all into
January
President's Day.
20th, correct?
It's usually around the 16th.
That was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
One more. In Back to the Future, what year did Marty and Doc travel back to?
I'm so bad. I am. I'm horrible at this.
1972. This is going to be the hell was the
Is that a
Didn't he do the
serious
80s?
answer?
That might be-
1972?
Yeah.
No, he did the 8. It was
Well,
in the 80s.
No,
No.
the movie
Well, the
took
mo-
place
the
in the
movie
80s.
was in the
What,
80s.
what
Oh.
year did they take when they went back to the future?
See,
back.
We're horrible at this.
Where
MLK's
did they?
birthday is January 15th.
2183.
Back to the Future, when they went back in time, back in the past. What year did they go to?
1967.
No.
I don't know.
Wait, you guys are terrible.
I know, I told you.
1914.
I want to go back
See?
to the year 1955.
The 50s were going to be my next guess. Okay. What else you got?
Boy, this is
I know,
going to
see?
be. I can't.
Greg's like, this is a bad idea.
Well, we're not eligible for the prizes anyway. But we are eligible for the shame.
1980 saw which mainstream American TV network air for the first time in the U.S.?
CNN.
Very good. There we go.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. So you got one.
Should I see if I keep the streak going?
No.
Oh, yes. Now I get a little momentum going. They try to call a timeout here.
a little momentum. You said, what year do they go back to? 1972. 1972.
Same year they made the air conditioner.
Oh, God. All right. So do we like this game?
Sure.
You don't like it?
No, I do. It's better than talking about Ron DeSantis or the latest transgender nonsense.
Would you feel more comfortable, Kayal, if it was 80s sports?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah. Trust me.
You don't have to answer the questions anyway. The listeners.
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
So what am I going to do? I'm just going to take the segment off?
No, you're going to read the questions.
Oh, I like the way you do them.
Okay. Well, then you can take the segment off.
We'll order some food.
Well, once the listeners wipe the floor with you two,
Yes.
Yeah.
then I'm gonna start asking you two questions.
Right. All right, we're about 7 minutes late for the news.
Sorry.
Well, on that note, let's get to it. Round number 2, the great Don Stensland.
And good morning. This
The trivia just totally killed the flow.
Trivial Pursuit.
I was going to talk about COVID.
It's a disaster.
It's unbelievable. This guy with his organized chaos philosophy. Let me just throw this in here out of nowhere.
Natural Lawn of America sponsors our Kayal & Company News Live this Monday morning,
I have
March
a reason for things I do
17th.
things. Sorry. There's a reason I do things.
St. Patrick's Day.
Thank you.
So we do have an officer-involved shooting. This is in the Lehigh Valley. This happened near North Broadway and Tribe Lane in Wind Gap Borough, Northampton County, over the weekend.
That's my hometown, Wind Gap.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And police say officers from several departments were chasing this vehicle that then became disabled.
Oh boy.
Became disabled. I don't know how it became disabled, but a confrontation broke out between the officers and the 65-year-old driver who reportedly had a gun. They say a Forks Township officer fired at the driver during the scuffle, and the driver also shot himself, which makes it kind of funny that in the news we have to say he allegedly had a gun because that guy shot himself.
Right.
But I digress. The man was rushed to the hospital. He later died. None of the officers were injured. That's the good news. Pennsylvania State Police are the ones leading this investigation, and this information is from PSP.
Wow. I've spent many days in Forks Township, which is a little township of Easton, Pennsylvania. Not often that a Forks Township police officer has to use his firearm. I would be willing to bet there's Forks cops that spend 25 years in the department and never even have to pull out their gun.
What about there in Wind Gap, Greg Stocker?
Yeah,
a lot
Wind
of
Gap.
police-involved shootings
No,
and
there's about-
high-speed chases.
There's about 10
and-
people that live there.
Yeah.
So, no.
So, we're just, I don't know the circumstance by why they were chasing this 65-year-old man. I don't know. So, PSP, we'll get more from them.
By the way, just a side note, Gallo Seafood and Harv's Burger Bar texted me, and they will give a $50 gift card for the trivia contest tomorrow.
Okay.
So there you go.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
They're listening.
They should give us, if I hit more than 50%, they should give me a $50
Well,
gift
somebody on the YouTube chat says it's funnier to just hear Nick's wrong answers. Sorry, Dawn.
So we have, I'll turn to the weather. We have this unusually devastating weather across the country, from violent tornadoes, high winds, blinding dust storms, just damaging homes across the country, as well as structures. The number this morning, at least 40 people killed over the weekend. National Weather Service releasing much of the information, saying tornado watches remained in effect for parts of North and South Carolina, as well as parts of Georgia, northern Florida. The main threat, damaging high winds, but the possibility of, yes, more tornadoes, just horrible weather across the country, and we're getting the remnants of that as well. Philadelphia International Airport reporting hundreds of delays, and this is mostly last night into early this morning, dozens of cancellations, and we're still seeing delays this morning as a result of ripple effect or domino effect, as it were. So passengers and their bags arriving in Philadelphia hours later than they had planned on Sunday after a ground stop was issued due to the strong winds. So, hundreds of these delays, dozens of cancellations. If you're heading to the airport this morning, just get ready for more delays as of this morning. And we have powerful wind could be felt throughout our entire region. All of this happened, by the way, after our St. Patrick's Day parade. Was a beautiful day, really, for the parade. It started to get windy. The wind started picking up in the evening, but thankfully, our oldest St. Patty's Day parade in the nation actually went off without a hitch. Just a wonderful parade here in Philadelphia with unusually warm weather. So in the mid to upper 60s yesterday. So a beautiful day in Philadelphia. That Wallet Hub study that Nick's going to talk about is just bogus. They don't even put Philadelphia in the top 10. They ought to be ashamed of themselves.
That is criminal. I mean, look,
right?
I'm 25% Irish, and that really steams my melons.
Right?
It's just, how can Philadelphia not be in the top 10? Like, okay, if you're gonna go Boston at number one, I got it. I totally understand the Boston Irish thing, but come on, we're not in the top 3, top 6.
They put Pittsburgh in the top 10.
Pittsburgh. They put French fries on sandwiches.
It's ridiculous.
With coleslaw.
Reno, Nevada.
No, that's
Like,
outrageous. Oh, your old stomping grounds, Dawn, Chicago. They had the
Chicago.
What is the river that's
Chicago
there?
River?
Yeah, and it was all green. It's
Yeah.
always a nice look. I'm sure people were pouring in the green dye in their beers yesterday and today, which Bobby Kennedy's probably trying to ban. But still, not even in the top 10. I think of Philadelphia as a big Irish community.
Yeah, I mean, look at our parade yesterday. Old New York's parade is today, by the way. They made the top 10, but we don't make the top 10. It's just once again we get robbed.
The most disrespected major market city in America in many endeavors. Sports,
Wallet Hub study.
Irish.
Yeah.
Yep, it's unbelievable.
They just want to snub us.
They do.
Ugh, so annoying.
Media, we never get the credit we deserve.
Is there anything you two won't claim bias on?
No, look, and I am not the champion
Bias.
of Philadelphia causes. I mean, I have never technically lived in the city. I've commuted to school here. I've commuted to work here. I work here. I went to college here. But again, I wasn't born and raised in South Philadelphia, so I'm not that guy. But I mean, geez, give this city a little bit of credit for some things. My God.
I mean, our St. Patty's Day parade, which is wonderful, by the way, but the fact that it's the oldest in the nation, the fact that we have a huge Irish community here, Wallet Hub, they're doing their study by the finances and maybe by the crime stats, and so maybe that's a piece of it. But I still think that we've been snubbed.
Yes,
I'm just saying,
absolutely.
right? SEPTA. What? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
He's laughing at
It's
stuff.
outrageous.
It's outrageous.
Oh,
We
it's
are
like
infuriated.
we gave you the cheesesteak in Rocky. Now take it, you little peons. Come on.
We have a new schedule by SEPTA that's being unveiled, and I don't know if SEPTA riders are going to be happy about it, but SEPTA says a word to travelers and commuters, you should really check your individual schedules for all the details, as the times may not change at all the stations on the adjusted trains. But the airport line weekdays, there are no time adjustments, so select trains no longer go through to Fox Chase or serve Wayne Junction Station. So you want to just make sure that as far as the SEPTA new schedules, you want to check that for sure as we look at everything that's going on across our region. And I will say this morning, you want to make sure that you allow seriously for some extra time. We have a lot of flooded roadways in South Jersey especially, but across the region. I know Kelly Drive, if you take that across the region, they were saying a lot of flooded out roadways still today as we recover from the weekend storm. So we have that one going on in our region as far as the traffic and everything. Where's it? I also wanted to update you. I don't know if you had heard this, but we're hearing more about the Luigi Mangione story as far as the accused shooter and accused killer of the CEO of one of the world's, if not the largest in America, as far as healthcare, United Healthcare Company. But police in Pennsylvania reportedly pulled a trick, if you will, on Luigi Mangione, the accused shooter, when they arrested him. This was at the Altoona McDonald's, according to the lawyers, according to the defense attorneys, that the police gave him a snack so they could get his DNA.
Get his hands all over it.
So the lawyers are saying that this was a trick. So when they took his bag and went through his belongings, they say they found the manifesto, but they're saying that the police were not properly advising him.
Here's a McGriddle. Let me take a look into your bag.
Yeah, it was the low energy hash brown, remember?
That's right.
Yeah.
And then there was probably the wrapper sleeve that the hash brown comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never order hash brown because you'll get found out.
That's right. That's why you get them from Wawa.
That's right.
Hash brown, so crunchy and good. Well, Mangione is now awaiting trial in New York City on charges, of course, connected to the December 4th execution-style murder shooting of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. But he's fighting these charges. He's raised a ton of money and has become a notorious, popular individual on social media as all these donors, all these women are somehow, I don't know.
Well, you reported last
love
week.
With him.
Yeah, you reported last week that the GoFundMe is now up to what, $700-some thousand?
Crazy, yeah.
$722,000.
Yeah, I'm telling you, by spring, by Memorial Day, he'll be sitting on $1 million.
Yep.
Yeah.
So in any event, they're fighting this, saying that the police were tricky.
Yeah.
They were tricky and they tricked him. I thought they had gotten his DNA actually in New York off of the Starbucks cup. So that's what I had believed.
How about this for a programming idea? What if once he goes to trial and he's found guilty, and if they give him, can they give him the death penalty, or is New York anti-death penalty?
I believe they're anti-death.
Okay, I was going to say if he gets death, they should stream it on Netflix.
Yeah, agreed.
And I would watch it.
Yeah, be good.
And if I didn't have Netflix, I would sign up for an account and stream it live.
We could watch his curly hair fry.
Yes. This guy's like a pop culture phenomenon.
Yeah.
After executing a guy at point blank range.
Those bad eyebrows get singed off.
We've been talking this morning about Mayor Sherelle Parker's new budget for next year, calling for tax cuts and public safety, housing, education initiatives. $6.7 billion budget. Trump administration, we've been talking about this morning, that the administration announced the deportations of hundreds of illegal immigrants that the White House has said are members of a very dangerous, violent Venezuelan gang. So they were flown to El Salvador under Trump signing enacting the Wartime Alien Enemies Act after a judge temporarily blocked the effort over the weekend. But oops, the Trump administration said they were already out of U.S. airspace. And so those nearly 300 alleged gang members, well, they were flown they're now in El Salvador, actually. So they've been flown out of town. So we'll watch for the latest court action for sure as we look at that. So there's a lot of sports news as well this morning, and that is good news for the Sixers. We broke our losing streak.
Oh, wow, really?
Against, we were in Dallas. Sixers were in Dallas.
There you go.
Beat the Mavericks.
Wow. Amazing.
So got that going for them.
I don't know that a single Philadelphia college made March Madness. I was just thinking about that now that Dawn says sports and Philadelphia basketball. Temple, Villanova, LaSalle, Drexel.
The New York area representing, though.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, Phil Almquist has got to be very happy.
Yep.
So Sixers 130, 125. Yeah, and as far as you're mentioning Villanova, Villanova firing their coach.
Kyle Neptune, yeah.
Because they're losers, basically. So
Jay Wright left, and 3 years later, you never want to be the guy that replaces the guy.
It's true.
Right?
It's absolutely true.
Yep.
You are correct on that, sir.
Yep.
So you're fired. Sorry, you didn't get us to the playoffs. Basically, is the narrative.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
So that happened on Saturday? Neptune was fired. We are sponsored by Natural Lawn of America. From organic fertilizer to safer weed and insect controls, Natural Lawn, making sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. You want to choose Natural Lawn. Get free seeding every year. 800 free seed. 800 free seed. Thank you, Natural Lawn of America. And it feels like good grass growing weather, if you will. So today, a rainy day, 57 degrees. The sun comes out big time tomorrow. A bright sunny day, 64 for your tomorrow. Wednesday's probably of the work week is probably the most beautiful day because Wednesday it'll be mostly sunny, 68 degrees for your Wednesday. Thursday, 65, but some rain in the forecast. And then Friday, the sun returns, but only 53 degrees for your high. The weekend, we look like we're kissing 60 degrees with sunny skies. The better day for the weekend looks like Sunday. So we have to get through today and then more rain Thursday. But it feels like spring. Kayal and Company News Live.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. 855-839-1210. Marcus Aurelia sends us a tweet. He says, Philadelphia has a large Irish population, but the St. Patty parade here is pretty lousy compared to other cities. It is quite weak and listless, high alcohol, but otherwise low energy, which is weird that you would have such high alcohol consumption for a parade and you'd still get low energy. I've never actually attended the Philadelphia St. Patrick's Day parade.
Oh, really?
No. Is it
it's
good?
It's a lot of fun.
Is it?
It's a blast. I love our parade. I think our parade is, it has a local feel to it, and you have all the Irish dancers and the little girls with their curls. It's a lot of fun. I would say for you and your little girls, Nick, they would love it.
It's funny you say that.
I don't know if they do Irish dance, but they're dancers, so
Yeah.
know.
My girls are all about parades. They want to do the Thanksgiving parade next year. Let me ask you this, and this might be just a male thing. I feel like all men, for the most part, are anti-parade.
Agreed.
I am anti-parade
Me
and
too.
play.
Yeah, I don't
I
like.
cannot go to a play.
I don't like any parades.
I cannot go to a parade.
Yeah, no parades. I go to parades now because my son, but I do not enjoy them.
Your best chance to get me at a parade is in a little stretch when there's no sports.
Yeah.
Like, you want me to go to a parade on Thanksgiving when football's on? Or in December when football's going on? Best chance to get me at a parade is in July.
I used to go to the firemen's parade, the firemen's convention parade down in Wildwood in the second week in September when I was a little kid. And that was fun, but it was literally just a bunch of drunk firemen. But it was a great time.
I mean, I guess it would be probably better now with my girls at 10 years old.
Yeah.
But when they were younger, just kind of sitting there with them on my lap, screaming, snot running out of their nose, and we're just stagnant for hours, waiting for the next stampede of floats to come by. I might need a flask for that.
You are Father of the Year, Nick.
I am.
I don't tell you that.
I am. That's coming up in June. I'll take that award home again for the 10th consecutive year. 855-839-1210. Speaking of fatherhood, a man who's not a father is Harry Mays, but he's going to join us on the other side. The cut sheet is about 20 minutes out, but I want to go through this because we play a lot of these clips from these individuals throughout the year when they say all sorts of stupid things. It's the 5th annual Outkick Woke All-Star Bracket, and I want to go through this. I've got a bracket already filled out, but I want to see what everybody else thinks. Maybe we can even get Phil in here as well if he wants to partake. I know Phil's becoming a rock star around here. He'll be doing mornings and afternoons in about 6 weeks, but we'll get into this on the other side. I think for sure Sunny Hostin has to be the winner with all of her outrageous commentary in the last year. But we'll kick it around when we come back. I've also got some COVID stories that I want to get to that we can weave in as well. Kayal and Company live here on this Monday morning on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You've heard me talk about replacing my windows and doors with Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding for some time now, for years now, really. If you're thinking about redoing your siding, right now is the perfect time. If you notice wear and tear, like mold or any buckling, peeling, that indicates your home is being exposed to the elements. A lot of people don't realize that siding isn't just for the curb appeal or for the beauty of it all. It also acts as a protective barrier against the harsh weather of all seasons. So whether you want fiber cement siding or vinyl siding, Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding carries only the best brands like James Hardy and Certainteed. Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding also always goes the extra mile. I can tell you that. They go the extra mile to work with you on all the different styles, the options that best fit your home, and they complete every project with such care, such precision, and such professionalism. I love these guys. Experience the Chapman difference today. Just call. You can text. They're local. They're like-minded, 610-431-8898. Or take a virtual tour, if you will, online, chapmanwindowsdoors.com. Look for the before and after photos. Look for the James Hardy siding or the Certainteed siding. It's nationally known as the best. chapmanwindowsdoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day? If you get busy or miss your favorite show, don't worry. With Rewind, available exclusively on the free Odyssey app, you can stream your favorite shows on demand. You know your day is better with us. Get the news that matters to you from the local voices you trust. No matter what you're up to, give it a try. To get started, download the free Odyssey app and search for your station. That's AUDACY.
Home is where everything should just work until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. If you own a timeshare, don't miss this important announcement from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. If you really want out of your timeshare, hang the phone up immediately or throw that mail piece in the trash and contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance with your timeshare. As the only Inc. 500 timeshare cancellation company, our knowledge, experience, and results has made Wesley a trusted resource for over 40,000 families we've helped get out of their timeshare. Give us a call, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about your timeshare and all of your options for cancellation.
Call for your free info kit, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121, 800-329-2121.
Homeowners, improve your family's comfort with a Bradford White water heater and enjoy all the hot water your household needs all day, every day. With Bradford White, you get more than just a water heater. You get our commitment to quality and reliability that you can trust. How you heat your water matters, so don't compromise when it comes to your home or your hot water. Bradford White water heaters are built to be the best because your home deserves it. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more and find an installation pro near you.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. It's no wonder that ZipRecruiter is the place for skilled skydiving instructors, accomplished airbrush artists, and proficient pediatricians. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter to hire, you're missing out. ZipRecruiter is the place that's so confident it can make your hiring easier that it lets you try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. So if you want the right candidates for all your roles, ZipRecruiter is the place to go. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
I took a stroll on the old long walk of the day. I met a little girl and I stopped to talk on a fine soft day. And I asked her, friend, what's a fella to do? 'Cause her hair is black and her eyes are blue. And I knew right then I've been taking a whirl around a Sawtell prom with a Galway girl. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's Kayal Company. 7:32, almost halfway there on a Monday morning. Perhaps the rain is coming down. Can't really tell. A little dark outside this morning as we continue. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker with us as Harry Mays is set to join us. By the way, JJK checks in on Twitter. He says, Friday's show was comedy gold.
Amen.
Better than any Netflix special.
Agreed.
How about that?
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you, JJ.
Yep.
As Harry Mays joins us for his Monday appearance. Harry, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing great, man. How's everybody?
I'm ready to go.
Happy St. Patty's Day.
Yeah.
You know?
Are you Mays? I assume you're Irish.
No.
No?
No.
No, I'm out on St. Patrick's Day.
You're a professional drinker. You
I'm-
don't need St. Patrick's
Yeah, I don't
Day.
need a
tomorrow.
day on the calendar to say that I should drink.
Yeah.
Number one. Number two, Irish music sucks.
Oh, come
The
on.
only Irish music that
How
I can
dare you.
condone is U2 or The Alarm.
No, you too.
That's about it.
hideous.
Unbelievable.
All right, Harry. It's
Harry hot takes.
The announcement is today will be your last appearance. So thank you.
Okay.
The alarm. You're gonna have to set the alarm pretty soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get it down. Let's get down to business here. We're gonna get into the cut sheet coming up in about 10, 12 minutes here. But I thought this is great. You know, we talk about so many things on this show. I think we have a really good variety. But we always love to highlight all the stupid comments. And sometimes they get us flagged on YouTube because you're not allowed to play their content back, which I really think is egregious considering most people don't see these stupid comments in real time, but they get played back by conservative media or free speech media, and that's where they gain a lot of traction. You know, like Joy Reid, right? Nobody watched Joy Reid. She was 18th in the primetime rankings, but she would get a lot of run on social media when people like us talk about her clips. So Outkick has done for the 5th year in a row. And I got to give them credit for this. This is phenomenal. Their Woke All-Star Challenge. Phil has thrown up the bracket on YouTube. And on the road to the Identity Politics Final Four, they have broken this down into 4 different regions. If you're not on YouTube, just think about a bracket if you've ever filled one out. In the top left corner is called the gaslighting region. The bottom left corner is the toxic masculinity region. The top right corner is the non-binary region. And the bottom right corner is the hashtag #MeToo region. So we'll go through these, myself, Dawn, Harry, Greg, and Phil, and we'll see if we can highlight a game, and you guys will all pick a winner, and we'll work our way towards a champion. I will start right off of the top in the top left corner. In the gaslighting region, it's the 1 seed Jamel Hill against the 4 seed Dawn Staley. I am going to take Jamel Hill in a landslide here. She blows out Dawn Staley and advances to the next round.
Well, now wait a second. What did you already give the play-in game to Dawn Staley over Stan Van Gundy?
I did. I made that decision.
You just totally overlooked Stan's appearance in this tournament.
Is this a Venn diagram?
No, this is not a Venn diagram. It is no. I picked Dawn Staley last night in the preliminary round myself at the dining room table. All right, Dawn, you have the 3 seed Steve Kerr of the Golden State Warriors against the 2 seed Joy Behar of The View. Joy Behar or Steve Kerr, who do you have winning as more woke and advancing to the next round?
Steve Kerr.
Wow. I thought for sure you would take Joy Behar.
No,
Wow.
I agree with Dawn on that. Definitely Steve Kerr over Joy Behar.
Okay.
Yeah,
The shrew gets upset in the first round.
And that is a good pick by Dawn Stenson.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, while we're talking about basketball coaches here, where's Popovich?
He didn't make it this time.
I mean, how does he not qualify? Is he too old?
Yeah, he's got health issues. He's out for the year, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's more woke than Steve Kerr.
He is. Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely is. All right, Harry.
All right.
You have the 1 seed in the toxic masculinity region, Joy Reid.
How did Don Lemon get into this region, by the way?
Yeah, well,
What?
Don had some.
Don Lemon got in your region? What?
No, the toxic masculinity region.
You better keep Don out of your region, unless you like that type of thing, which I'm not here to judge.
Nothing wrong with that.
By the way, Don might make the cut sheet later today.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Joy Reid, Harry, the 1 seed against NBC's Pro Football Talk's Mike Florio, the 4 seed.
Wow. See, I had Dan Wolken advancing over Florio. The USA Today columnist is more woke to me than Florio, but I'm taking Joy Reid.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Joy Reid's going to the finals.
Yeah, I think Joy might cut down the nets. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right,
Joy's like the University of Florida Gators right now in the tournament.
Stalker, you have the 3-seed Don Lemon against the 2-seed Whoopi Goldberg of The View.
I'm definitely going Don Lemon.
Yeah, I think that's
definitely.
Yeah.
What was more riveting radio? My water test with Dr. Maz or this graphic?
Your water test, for sure. This is atrocious
no, I'll never
radio.
live that down, Nick.
There we go. All right, Phil Almquist. We're gonna get to the non-binary region here. The 1-seed Bomani Jones against the man who has now scrubbed his social media feed of every Kamala Harris campaign reference he ever made. Mark Cuban, the 4-seed.
Is that true?
Yes.
Wow.
Cuban scrubbed all references to Kamala.
Yeah.
Phil
I am
Almquist.
going to easily take Bomani Jones in a landslide to move on into the next region.
Nobody even knows who he is.
He's the biggest race grifter on ESPN. Surprised Ryan
Is he still on ESPN?
I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Surprised Ryan
Right.
Clark didn't make this list. All right, here we go. Back to yours truly in the non-binary region, the 2-3 matchup. L. Duncan from ESPN SportsCenter against the 2-seed Sonny Hostin of The View. By the way, it's not Hostin, folks. It's Hostin.
Yeah, this is a blowout.
As in hostile. Yeah, Sonny wins by double digits and covers
Yeah.
the spread.
There's not a point spread high enough for that match.
No, this is like Duke against Lehigh.
Did you make up this whole bracket thing?
No, this is from Outkick and Fox News. They've been doing this for a handful of years. All right, Dawn, here we go. This is back to you.
You know what? I'm not playing this game without booze. This is.
Well, you should have
There's
said
some
something.
games that you have to
I
have.
could have brought some.
Come on.
Tequila.
I would have loved a nice
little-
little tequila here.
Yeah.
Little champagne, mimosas, something.
All right, here you go, Dawn. Number 1, the 1-seed Keith Olbermann or Mark Jones. You probably do not. Most people probably do not know who Mark Jones is. You just want to advance Keith Olbermann because you know him from the news days.
Yeah, let me look up Mark Jones.
He's a play-by-play guy
He's
for
a Canadian.
ABC, ESPN.
Really, he's a Canadian sportscaster. We got Canadian sportscasters in our bracket.
And Dawn,
I'm banning all Canadians right there.
during the
Canada.
during the 2020 college football season, after the BLM summer riots, Mark Jones for ESPN said as he walks into stadiums each week in the South, he said, quote, "I fear that I'm going to be killed by police."
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
A sports broadcaster said that. So you're going to go Keith Olbermann, or you want to go with the upset and go Mark Jones?
I'll go Mark Jones.
All right, you're going Mark Jones.
Wow, that is a big upset.
Dawn upset Stensland, calling all the upsets. Boy, Keith Olbermann and Joy Behar.
I know.
out.
They're out of there.
By Dawn Stensland. Can you imagine?
That's
Wow.
outrageous.
Yeah.
And I love it. It's
All right.
March. All right, Harry, we're going to get to you. This is a media battle here. This is a real close one, I think.
What happened to me?
By the way, here's why. Well,
You're
figure
coming
out-
up next.
Oh, okay.
You're coming up next.
By the way, what convinced me was Outkick had this headline. Mark Jones had fake anti-white bigotry that kept him, I don't know.
Yep.
Whatever.
This
that
guy's-
headline did it for. This guy is like woker than woke.
He's Don Lemon of sports is really what he is.
Wow.
The 2-seed and the 3-seed, Harry. Rachel, one day a week Maddow against Margaret Brennan from Face the Nation.
It's got to be Maddow.
Okay, you like Maddow.
Yeah.
No worries of a little rust because she only works one day a week?
No, she's.
She makes like $50
she only
million.
works one day a week because she only has to work one day a week.
That's true.
So we
Okay.
admire her a little bit for that.
Exactly.
We do.
I look up to her for that.
All right, Stalker,
Yeah.
back to you. We're
Yeah.
reaching the quarterfinals.
Quarterfinals.
Of the gaslighting region, Jamel Hill, Steve Kerr.
Jamel Hill.
Okay. We'll speed this up for the sake of the cut sheet coming up in 3.5 minutes. Back to yours truly. This is a tough one. I've got Joy Reid against Don Lemon in the toxic masculinity region. I'm going to go with Joy. Phil Almquist, back to you. Sonny Hostin, Bomani Jones.
We're definitely going to go Bomani here.
Wow, you are.
What is your obsession with Bomani Jones?
He's very anti-Bomani Jones.
Wow.
I don't like this.
All right. Harry, back to you. Mark Jones. Or no, sorry, Dawn. Mark
Dawn.
Jones or Rachel Maddow?
It's got to be Rach.
Okay. We've reached the final four of the Identity
Oh, my
Politics
God. We're at the final four already.
They're playing this in San Antonio this year,
It's a
folks.
hoot. Yeah.
All right, Harry. Jamel Hill or Joy Reid?
Joy Reid.
All right, we got Joy Reid in the finals.
Yep.
I can't believe she made the finals.
I've got Rachel
She
Maddow,
got fired.
Bomani. I'm going to end
Her
the.
network fired her before we did.
I know that's outrageous. That is pretty wild. I'm going to end the Bomani Jones nonsense
There you
right
go.
now.
Good.
Rachel Maddow beats Bomani Jones
Yeah.
and denies Phil all the glory.
Thank God.
And that will leave us down to Harry Mays.
Me?
Yes, you're next. And this is the last game. Joy Reid
or
Rachel Maddow. And remember, Maddow defended Joy Reid's firing live on the air and questioned her own bosses.
Right, and then that's why she wins the finals.
She wins the finals, yeah.
So
Maddow.
So Rachel Maddow is the Kayal Company
Yes,
winner.
but it goes to overtime. I mean, this is a classic battle.
Oh, but are we talking buzzer beater here?
Yeah. This is like Villanova beating, what was it, North Carolina a couple years ago. Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Nice.
There's
I
the
haven't
exercise.
asked her because I don't really understand how you kept Joy Reid in it because she was fired a while ago.
Oh, well, yeah.
Because you mentioned the other.
Well, we have a clip coming up on the cut sheet where she says, well, I'll play it for you in 2 minutes.
Yeah. So there you have it.
This is why.
Rachel Maddow is the champion. And by the way, also, Chris Plant from Newsmax apparently has no life. But this is good because I'm going to use his no life for a little bit of content. He has actually tracked how many people have said that they would leave the country if Trump won re-election.
That's amazing.
Bye-bye.
That's
And
awesome.
there's a list of 77 people. Only 3 have delivered so far. Ava Longoria, Ellen DeGeneres, and Rosie O'Donnell. I've got 74 more names. We'll just mention those a little bit later.
74? You're going to read through all of them?
I'll read through them in about 9 seconds.
Now, will there be a parade for Joy Reid to celebrate this championship?
Well, no, because Rachel Maddow won.
Or, I mean, Rachel Maddow.
Well, possibly. Is
Will there
Maddow got
be
a little
parade?
Irish? Yeah, she
You
might
guys
be.
were talking parades earlier.
Yeah, by the way, are you anti-parade?
Well, I'm not anti-parade when it comes to celebrating a sports championship, but any other kind of parade I'm out on.
Okay.
Thanksgiving, all that stuff.
All right, now we got to stop right here because
Well,
we have 10 seconds.
before-
I am going. Hold on 1 second. I am going to hit the cut sheet on time for the first time ever.
I was going to tell you can't.
Why not?
5,
Because
4.
Dawn has to talk to us about natural lawn really quickly, and then we can do it.
You know
I
what?
can't
If it
talk
wasn't
about
for the
anything
clients,
quickly.
if it wasn't for the ads, I'd be very upset.
Dawn, can you talk to us
I
really
was
quickly?
out in the lawn
Thank you.
surveying my lush natural lawn. So seriously, years ago, and this is before I think they were even part of Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. My husband, seriously, I did my research and I went with Natural Lawn of America, and this is serious stuff. When you talk about the safety, making your lawn as safe as possible. When I look out, I see the butterflies during the summertime, the hummingbirds, and people come over and they're like, "You have hummingbirds? You have butterflies?" Natural Lawn of America is the one I give credit. So when you're choosing a natural lawn service, I want you to think about Natural Lawn of America. At Natural Lawn, they believe in this, in growing greener, healthier, lush lawns without all those harsh chemicals. They use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of, yes, your family, your pets, your kids, your grandkids, organic fertilizers, safer weed and insect control. They make sure your lawn thrives naturally season after season. Just schedule Natural Lawn's full service program. Full service program is the one you want. Get free seeding every single year. That's what I've gotten for years. You should see how beautiful my lawn is, even right now. So if you want greener, a healthier lawn plus free seeding, it's Natural Lawn. 800-FREE-SEED, 800-FREE-SEED, Natural Lawn of America. You get greener grass. Choose my lawn care company, Natural Lawn of America, greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed. Tell them Dawn sent you.
All right, Dawn.
What's on the cut sheet?
What's on the cut sheet on this Monday? Sponsored by Staples. Your local Staples has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. And right now, Staples, you can save up to $250 off your print order. God knows we print a ton here at 1210 WPHT.
Not for me.
We kill a lot of trees. Not.
I don't.
Well, thank you, Dawn. Exclusion supply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends April 5th. Plus, save even more with an easy rewards program at Staples. We need that easy rewards program for Staples. All I'm saying. Thank you, Staples, for sponsoring the important Monday edition of What's on the Cut Sheet. Okay, I said this. Joy Reid taking the woke Olympics, or advancing far in the woke Olympics. She said this on over the weekend. She doesn't have a show anymore, so she just does these speeches. She said that her mother came over from Ghana. Just play it. Let her explain.
I mean, and as somebody who's, my parents, my father was from the Congo, and my mother was from Guyana, and so they were the immigrants who came here on purpose, and they got the rude awakening. My mother got the rude awakening, like, ooh, it's racist here. that's weird. For some reason, she was. Nobody told me. Why go to first school? Yeah, she's like, tell me this is the land of opportunity, but not for me. It's weird. But I am familiar.
Her mother says she realized that the U.S. is not the land of opportunity for people like us.
Interesting. I would say Joy Reid had the opportunity of a lifetime to make $3 million a year to do a 1-hour TV show each night
that nobody watched.
That nobody watched.
Yeah.
with
I'm going to pay you $3 million bucks, and nobody's going to watch.
Yeah. The best, one of the best staffs you probably could ever ask for. All these producers running around handing you everything, and you were.
Kayal dreams of a show like that.
I do. I dream of $3 million salaries and 14 producers
doing everything for them.
Anybody in America would dream for that.
I know.
Right?
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, Dawn, you've done network stuff at the national level. What time? And was it weekends that you did CBS News?
I did CBS News Saturday morning.
Now, what was your staff like back in the day? And just take a guess as to compared to what Rachel or what Joy Reid would get during the weeknights. I mean, I'm assuming that you probably had less to work with than she did.
No, I mean, the network has, even to this day, and it's, by the way, it's resented because I still worked at CBS 3 here locally.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have my Monday through Friday job. So so I worked all weekend too.
Mm-hmm.
But the staff, you had I want to say 20 people.
Oh my God!
For a Saturday morning show.
Wow! And that was you were doing 1 hour, or did you do multiple hours?
No, it's CBS News Saturday morning. It's still on. The show is still on. It's morphed into something, but no, it's multiple hours. But the point, I mean, they put a lot of quality into it.
Mm-hmm.
But could they? The network still pump resources into all of those shows. Pay their people very well. And then the local stations, I mean, nobody locally at CBS 3, everybody's taking pay cuts, even at the network level.
Right.
And that's why you saw Hoda Kotb leave. You're seeing Lester Holt leave. You're seeing all of these changes. It's another disruption in the industry, but they have huge staffs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, were all those 20 people doing things, or
Yes.
could they be doged?
No, they were all they were very hardworking and really smart, really great people to work. It was a wonderful show, but I will say this: the star was the product, and I think part of the problem with all of these different shows is that the star should always be the product. What the information and the way that you're producing that and presenting it, and all of these individuals like this one that we're talking about. She became inauthentic.
Wow.
I think that's a piece of it. They just become inauthentic.
Yeah.
And then you look at this person, you go, what am I watching this person for?
Right.
What are they trying to give me? And they're trying to give you fake news.
Pretty fascinating that Joy Reid's family came from Ghana, yet Karen Bass left Los Angeles for Ghana for the president's inauguration, and then her city burned down.
And let me just say this about her parents. When you come to this country, and maybe you realize, as the Irish, since it's St. Patrick's Day, maybe you realize that when the Irish came here, they were discriminated against. When the Italians
So were the
came
Italians.
Here, yes, that's where I mean the Italians. A lot of people don't realize were hung, you know what I mean. We're really
hung?
persecuted.
Oh, no.
Yo, that too, Greg Stalker. But I think that my question would be, why didn't your parents turn around and go back? Because the truth is that no matter what people faced, whether you were Irish or Italian or from the Congo or from Ghana, you knew that this is the land of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't see people flocking to socialist and communist nations. I see people flocking to America.
To your point, Nick, nobody's flocking to the Congo.
Right.
No Americans are going, I want to move to Ghana.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, this country's far from perfect, but my God, it's the best.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio was on Face the Nation over the weekend. By the way, 50-plus universities are under investigation for alleged racial discrimination. They were talking about the Muhammad Khalil, his visa being revoked. This seems to be a big issue, like where it's dividing a lot of people between, a lot of people are claiming free speech and this, that, and the other. Margaret Brennan, who was on the woke Olympics, wasn't
Yes,
it?
she was.
Yeah.
She was knocked off in round
eliminated
one.
early.
Yeah.
Maddow took her out.
Went at Marco Rubio about these protests, and specifically the leader, who's like 40 years old and claimed to still be in college. Roll this.
I want to ask you about a decision you made to revoke a student visa for someone at Columbia University this past week. The Wall Street Journal editorial board writes, the administration needs to be careful. It's targeting real promoters of terrorism, not breaking the great promise of a green card by deporting anyone with controversial political views. Can you substantiate any form of material support for terrorism, specifically to Hamas, from this Columbia student? Or was it simply that he was espousing a controversial political point of view?
Well, not just the student. We're going to do more. In fact, every day now we're approving visa revocations, and if that visa led to a green card, the green card process as well. And here's why. It's very simple. When you apply to enter the United States and you get a visa, you are a guest. And you're coming as a student, you're coming as a tourist, or what have you. And in it, you have to make certain assertions. And if you tell us when you apply for a visa, I'm coming to the U.S. to participate in pro-Hamas events, that runs counter to the foreign policy interest of the United States of America. It's that simple. So you lied. You came. If you had told us that you were going to do that, we never would have given you the visa. Now you're here. Now you do it. So you lied to us. You're out. It's that simple.
But
it's
is there any evidence of a link to terrorism, or is it just his point of view?
Yeah, they take over. You should watch the news. These guys take over entire buildings.
We
they
covered
vandalize
it
colleges.
intensely.
They shut down
I'm
colleges.
asking about the
Then you should
specific
know that
justification for the revocation of his visa. Was
the
there any
specific
evidence of
individual
material
was the
support for
spokesperson,
terrorism?
was the negotiator negotiating on behalf of people that took over a campus, that vandalized buildings? Negotiating over what? That's a crime in and of itself, that they're involved in being the negotiator, the spokesperson, this, that, the other. We don't want it. We don't need these people in our country. We never should have allowed them in the first place. If he had told us, I'm going over there, and I'm going over there to become the spokesperson and one of the leaders of a movement that's going to turn one of your allegedly elite colleges upside down, people can't even go to school, library buildings being vandalized, we never would have let him in. We never would have let him in to begin with. And now that he's doing it and he's here, he's going to leave, and so are others, and we're going to keep doing it.
It's
Awesome.
very interesting when Margaret Brennan decides to defend free speech and when she doesn't. She didn't say a word for 4 years when people were protesting against COVID vaccines and mandates, free speech censorship on social media platforms, and things like that. Yet, and also, let me ask you this question. When did America become the stage for protests for foreign affairs? If all of these pro-Hamas nitwits on Ivy League campuses are for the cause of Gaza, then why don't you book a flight over to the Middle East or land in Germany and then take a chartered flight over to the Middle East and protest in Israel or along the Gaza Strip? Why are you doing it in New York City?
And at Columbia. Or the related universities.
Yeah.
Why are they always rooting for the bad guy?
Who, the media?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really remarkable.
It really is.
The media is just an extension of the Democrat Party.
I just hear this. I hear this whole free speech thing, and I'm really like this hits near and dear to my heart because I believe the true bastions of free speech are the ones who stand up for speech that they don't agree with or they find deplorable, and I like to consider myself one of them. However, this person isn't a citizen. They're here on a visa.
And he has a green card.
But
But he's still in a Louisiana jail, to my knowledge.
But again, I get it. They're a green card, but not a citizen, correct? Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Green card.
So you don't. Yes, the American citizens.
That can be revoked.
Yeah, the American citizens can say what they want. You know, like all these college kids that have these deplorable views about Israel and the Jewish people and are standing up for Hamas and everything like that. They have the right to say that. I don't agree with it, but they can do whatever the hell they want to. This guy isn't a citizen. Period. Full stop. The end.
Right.
He doesn't have the same rights we do.
Right.
The
And
end.
And
Well,
also,
no. Wait.
it's
they
very
do-
simple.
Wait. They do have all the rights as far as his right, and that's why he has attorneys. So they have all of the rights as far as he can fight this.
But
Agreed.
but,
and that's that's what
but-
makes our country amazing.
But
right?
also in a court, they're going to examine if, in fact, they have record and evidence of what he was advocating for. And I would assume that they would play that. Now, I'm just going to guess in whatever setting that he's been leading the charge for protests or, galvanizing his base, that there were people with cell phones and smartphones out that were recording this. If he's advocating for terrorism and real palpable threats of bodily harm to other people, that is not protected speech.
Well, that's at the core of all of this. And by the way, this story really broke. I mean, I think I reported nearly 60 colleges and universities. Now they're saying 50. So I don't know if it's 60 or 50, but this includes Drexel. This includes UPenn. They're all under the investigation as we speak.
And
they
those
have been
Lehigh Valley schools.
For nearly, yes. Yeah. So across the country.
Is Temple?
No.
But
I didn't see Temple on it, but it was.
The bottom line on all of this is a free speech argument. In other words, this guy, Khalil's attorneys are arguing that no matter what, you have a First Amendment right to free speech, and he's protected under free speech. The argument of the Trump administration, you heard Rubio allude to this, is that this guy, because he's on a green card and on a visa, he was violating the green card agreement and the visa agreement, that he's not protected under the First Amendment because they say he was promoting. He was literally promoting terrorism and terrorist groups.
Correct.
So it's the First Amendment pitted against the issue of somebody, do they have all of the First Amendment rights of if they're a visitor, if they're on a green card, et cetera. That's really at the heart of all of this.
I'm sorry, Harry, go ahead.
No, and you also can't, was he destroying property? Was he obstructing Israeli students from going to class and intimidating? Did all that go on? Because that's against the rules too, right?
That is correct. Yes, and also with private property. I mean, you also don't have the right to go into a Tesla dealership that is owned by Elon Musk and stand there and be in a place that you're not a customer for. So we talked about this on Friday in the Big Take. Free speech. I mean, I consider myself a free speech absolutist, even if you're saying things that are factually not true, although I know that can play out in a court with defamation and things like that. But I mean, I draw the line when there's a legit, real threat of harm. As well as, by the way, and Dawn, you talked about this last week, when you're here and you and I are on the same page with revoking these temporary visas and green cards, you're a guest here, you know what you sign up for. Now, I don't know what the paperwork looks like, but I'm sure there's got to be things in there that you signed your name to in order to go through this, quote, application process, correct?
Yes, and just looking at the case by the government, real quick here, Section 212 of the Immigration and Nationality Act, INA, it forbids aliens, which technically Khalil is an alien. It forbids aliens from, quote, supporting or promoting a designated terrorist organization such as Hamas. If they do, their green cards can be revoked legally and they can be expelled from our country.
Again,
So that's the wording from the government's case.
He's awarded all of the lawyers and the right to a fair trial that everybody is. But when you are not a citizen of this country, you do not get the same rights that we do. Period. Full stop. The end. You won't find a bigger free speech advocate than I am. I love, you can say whatever you want to. If you're an American citizen, the end. It has nothing to do with your race. It has nothing to do with your color. It has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with you were born here. You are awarded the same rights that we all are. Thank you. By the way, I'm gonna steal Road Warrior's line, but because I like to give credit, unlike other people who don't give credit. If you're waiting for the Epstein list to be released, keep waiting. Because I don't think it's going to be released anytime soon. Trump was on Full Measure with Cheryl Atkins, or whatever her name is, last night. And she asked him about Epstein file, JFK, MLK, RFK, all that stuff. He seemed to be really fixated on the JFK and kind of brush aside the Epstein thing. Roll it.
Intrigue surrounding the release of the Epstein files, Martin Luther King files, John F. Kennedy files. Some current and former FBI agents are saying, some of them telling me, that they feel the FBI establishment came out ahead in the standoff sort of with the New York FBI field office over releasing the records, and your Attorney General Pam Bondi demanding them but not getting all that she wanted. Is that process still on track? I think that's one of the most often questions I've been asked the last couple of days, to release these records on Epstein, MLK, and JFK.
Well, Pam Bondi's done a phenomenal job in every respect.
Oh, boy.
And there could have been some holdback. I haven't heard too much about it, but they could. But the bottom line is the records are getting out. The Kennedy records are getting out. Those are the ones I really wanted to see the most, with the Kennedys. And during my administration, as you know, I released a lot of them, but then a lot of people started coming in, people that I respected, people that worked for the administration, asked me not to release the rest.
Did they
And
say why?
I respected that. They gave me certain reasons, but I respected that. And I did say, I must tell you, I said that probably wish I did release the whole thing, because I have no idea what's in there. But since then they found, and we found 2,000 more documents on Kennedy. And the one they want most is Kennedy, and it's going to be released. It's moving along, and it's moving along pretty rapidly. It doesn't go that
weeks
rapidly.
maybe,
Yeah,
or longer?
I say weeks. Yeah,
Weeks.
I say weeks.
Weeks.
All right,
Weeks
so
we're gonna see it.
weeks. Two things. Number one,
We ain't ever getting the Epstein list. Sorry.
No.
I will. I'm now of the belief, whether it's Epstein, MLK, or JFK, without redactions, full transparency on any of them, I'll believe it when
None.
I'll believe it when I see it.
That will never happen.
And here's the thing too with the Epstein. If you think about it, just think about the chronological order of these incidents and who's still alive that could be impacted. You would have to assume that Epstein is the most volatile as far as, you know, people that were going there in the 90s or 2000s versus, you know, JFK and things like that. A lot of those people have probably passed, especially if they
Yes.
were older when it happened. So yeah, I'm just not buying it. I just don't think we're ever going to get it. And to be honest, I'm not going to lose my mind over it anymore.
I'm not either.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to know, but you know, at the end of the day, there's bigger fish to fry. And
Really?
And
Really?
I'm
After
gonna
the last 3 years, really?
I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be critical of Trump and Bondi and everybody.
Oh, please.
I am.
Well, for
Epstein
teasing
died
us.
5.5 years ago, and we're gonna quibble over a few weeks. She just said on Friday that she's working with Kash Patel, who just got in. These people just got into their job.
Yeah, I know.
What were you doing
Yeah.
when you were just starting
Get
a
to
job
work.
a few weeks in? Yeah, these people are working harder than any people coming into any administration.
Well, then
they
quit
hit the ground
teasing
running.
us.
Well, that was just it. You just nailed
Yeah.
it. It was
Yeah.
going on Jesse Waters' show and saying, "Oh, and Jesse, this is an exclusive." Remember, she said that. Why would you do
Yep.
that?
Yeah.
It was in the tease. You're exactly
Totally
right.
unnecessary.
Yep.
But there has to be some politicians, Epstein related, that are alive and well and are in the middle of their political career for this not to come out. There has to be influential players, maybe even beyond politics, whether it's the Bill Gates or we've gone through all the list with all the odds. There has to be people that are beyond powerful that are saying this cannot come out.
Well, don't worry. Pam Bondi announced the arrest of the Tesla vandals.
Good. Lock them up. Send them to El Salvador.
Cut 17, go.
Maria, when we say we're ending the weaponization, we're ending it. People will be held accountable who weaponized our government. You know, there were a lot of pardons out there, but there were a lot of people who were not pardoned. And if you targeted someone, if you went after someone because of their political affiliation, we will be investigating you. We will be looking at you because that's the weaponization, and it has to stop. For instance, look what they're continuing to do, as I said, to Elon Musk. They are targeting Tesla dealerships, the stations where you charge a Tesla. They're vandalizing cars. I have already directed an investigation be opened to see how is this being funded, who is behind this, doing this. We have people we're locking up on that. We have someone in jail right now from one of the dealerships. They threw a Molotov cocktail through a dealership. They're looking at up to 20 years in prison. So if you're going to touch a Tesla, go to a dealership, do anything, you better watch out because we're coming after you.
Wow.
And
Well,
if you're funding this, we're coming after you. We're going to find out who you are.
Well, what about the swatters, too? I want those individuals tracked down.
Oh, yeah.
It's still happening, by the way.
I know.
To
Yes.
social media influencers.
By the way, and folks, whoever keeps swatting Sean Farish with pizza, he's full. He's had enough. He's carb loaded enough. He was swatted again over the weekend with pizza. No sheriffs, just pies.
But these are the same people that are all about climate change, but now they're anti-Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'll tell you
None
what.
of it makes any sense.
But, you know,
You're right about that.
Back in the day, you used to have to deal with a lot of guff for having a Trump bumper sticker. Now the Trump bumper sticker is like, nobody bothers you with that anymore. They're all zeroed in on the Teslas.
I know a guy that just got a new Model Y. I took a look at it this past weekend. Those things are sweet.
You have any interest in the Tesla?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
It's never moved the needle for me.
Really?
Yeah, just
not the truck though. I think that's ugly.
See, I actually like the truck is so ugly. I
you
would get
would.
it. Yeah, I would. You're damn
You
right.
should get one.
I can't afford one. Plus, I have a good truck already.
Going back to the interview with Trump and Cheryl Atkinson, asked about, when he said during the campaign that he would end the Ukraine-Russia war in 24 hours after being elected, he said he was actually being sarcastic when he said that. Roll it.
Ukraine, Russia, it should have never happened. It would have never happened, but it did. And we have to see what we can do to save a lot of lives and to stop paying billions and billions of dollars also. It's a massive amounts of money, $350 billion we've spent on that. And we're going to try and do something about that. But more importantly, right now, you have a lot of people dying. You're losing probably 2,000 people a week in shooting soldiers, Russian and Ukrainian. And whatever we can do to stop it, we're trying to do that.
Are you speaking to Putin in the last days or hours personally?
Well, I don't want to say it, but we are dealing with him, and I think it's going reasonably well. It's a very complex situation. It's a bloody, terrible war, and I do think it's going well. As you know, we have a ceasefire agreement with the Ukrainian group, and we are trying to get that with Russia too. And I think thus far it's gone okay. We'll know a little bit more on Monday, and that'll be hopefully good.
I'm not understating the complexity of all this, but as a candidate, you said you would have this war settled in 24 hours.
Well, I was being a little bit sarcastic when I said that. I would. What I really mean is I'd like to get it settled, and I think I'll be successful.
What's the plan if Putin doesn't agree to a ceasefire?
Bad news for this world because so many people are dying. But I think he's going to agree. I really do. I think I know him pretty well, and I think he's going to agree.
Is he hinting at World War III if Putin does not agree?
Bad things.
Yeah, bad things. Cheryl Atkinson asking about the 24-hour thing is a Caitlin Collins dummy question because nobody's going to ever accomplish, nor do they mean that they will achieve something in 24 hours. I mean, you could pull out the list of everything Trump says he was going to do on day one. There's just not enough time in the day. So to me, that's a lazy question.
That's also like rally Trump versus President Trump.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like he says all these crazy things at these rallies and everybody gets fired up, but it's like, it's rally Trump.
Right. It's rally versus reality.
Right.
Yes. By the way, who does Cheryl Atkinson work? What network was that? What was that?
That's her own thing.
Her own thing. She was an award-winning journalist, CBS News, and was more conservative and started her own deal.
Dawn, I know you're a fangirl of her, and I'm not saying that.
I'm
not saying that in a disparaging.
She went to Catherine Herridge route.
I'm not saying that in a disparaging way. But was that question out of bounds? I didn't mean anything by that.
No, I think that you honor someone with a tough question. She's asking him a question that's something that he said. Clarify what you mean by that, and she let him do that. I have no problem with it.
Trump's national...
as long as he didn't... what Caitlin Collins does, excuse me, Greg, but what Caitlin does or what others do is they ask the question and then right when they start to answer it, they interrupt them and don't let them answer it.
Yes. Yeah, that's a great point.
Jackie Heinrich filled in for Shannon Bream on the Fox News Sunday. I don't know if you guys saw that. She had Mike Walls on from... I think it's Mike Walls, right?
From Florida?
National Security Advisor.
Yep.
She asked
not Tim Walls.
No. She asked him. She asked him point blank if Trump is being played by Putin.
Okay. Trump is
being look like as they lose massive amounts of men and material on this, essentially what is World War I style trench warfare at this point, or do they want to evolve the relationship and get back to stability and growth for their economy and their people.
Okay.
That's what's the decision that's laying before them. But the process of engaging in diplomacy on both sides, I just find incredulous that the Trump administration is being criticized for when the alternative was endless war and endless death and destruction.
He punished Zelensky when they wouldn't agree to an unconditional ceasefire, withholding military aid and intelligence sharing. And a lot of people are asking, is the president going to punish Putin too?
All options are on the table, Jackie,
Okay.
absolutely. But I think that's a bit of a spin in the sense that President Zelensky had an opportunity to bind our economies together for the foreseeable future. The U.S. and Ukrainian people, in terms of growing the pie in their economy and their natural resources, and in a way that would completely redefine our assistance. That was an opportunity that was missed that day. But look at where we were after the Saudi talks this week.
Okay.
We've gotten both sides back to the table, and we're driving the...
Hey, Mike.
You know, it's what I find fascinating. I haven't checked the latest military power rankings in recent weeks, but I'd be willing to bet that Russia has probably one of the 3 to 5 most powerful militaries on the planet. And this notion that you're just going to go in there and strong arm Putin in Russia at the expense of igniting World War III is very much a losing endeavor for Trump's perspective, if you look at the way the media will frame this. So he's too soft on Russia. He doesn't push back on Putin like he does Zelensky. But if, in fact, he would be over the top with Putin and we end up getting into World War III, you know what the media is going to do? They're going to blame Trump for World War III, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's just like when you're the arbitrator of a party in a battle that's going on, and you're a big tough guy, right? And there's the big tough guy that's Putin against the little shrimp in the corner, Zelensky. I mean, it's easy to sit there and strong arm Zelensky, but do you want to really tussle with another big dude? You're a little more skeptical, right? At least I would think you would be if you have a functioning logical brain. That's the way I look at this. You don't want to tussle with Russia. You don't want to tussle with China.
Tussle.
You don't want to get into an all-out nuke fest with Iran.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, does Trump not get any credit for some diplomacy and for being, a little cool as far as not blowing a gasket over this? Because he's not going to be able to win no matter how the media portrays this.
They want him to be a bully.
Yeah, and I suspect the truth is that we're going to learn. History will show this situation was much more tense and volatile than we know right now. And
in other words, we're closer to the brink of war than we know.
And Trump alluded to this in one of his, while he was doing executive orders and he was signing and he said those words, look, this is bad. This could be World War III. This is a very bad situation. In his own way, he alluded to it, and it was during something else. But even over the weekend, he was talking about the fake news. I don't know what's real, but his buddy, his dear friend from the early 80s, Steve Witkoff, was there. And there were reports that, in fact, Putin kept Witkoff waiting for like 9 hours. Trump put out on True Social over the weekend, I think I saw it on Saturday, he put it out saying, oh, it's the fake news and that there was no wait time and so on. He's trying to smooth things over. I think the reason that Trump is trying to, like some people say, oh, he's sucking up to Russia. No, he's trying to get Russia to this table to avoid World War III. And that's what I infer when I look at all of this. I think, oh, my God, someday we're going to find out how bad this really was. And we'll give the diplomats and the diplomacy real credit for averting something very bad from happening.
Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. If you're watching right now, please hit the like and the subscribe button. Also, if you have not done so, hit the little bell there that will alert you when we go live. It's all free. Thank you, Nick Kayal. It doesn't cost you anything. Please hit the subscribe button. It helps us out tremendously. Dawn referenced this earlier, and she was 100% correct when she said that the Obama administration tried to do the Doge thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the media losing its mind. No, I'm sorry. I'm checking my notes. The media did not lose its mind over this. Let's go back to the Wayback Machines to 2011. Harry, Nick, Dawn, if you guys can remember, 2011. Barack Obama came out and basically spelled out his plans for basically what Doge is doing right now. This is cut 15. Go, Phil.
Everyone knows that getting rid of the deficit will require some tough decisions.
Uh-oh.
And that includes cutting back on billions of dollars in programs that a lot of people care about. But what should be easy is getting rid of the pointless waste and stupid spending that doesn't benefit anybody.
Constitutional crisis.
Waste we should be getting rid of, even if we didn't have a deficit. Sure, some of these cuts aren't that big, but no amount of waste is acceptable. Not when it's your money. Not at a time when so many Americans are already cutting back. Just as families are living within their means, government should too. Did you know the federal government pays for a website devoted to a folk music ensemble made up of forest rangers? They're called the Fiddlin' Foresters. I'll put their music on my iPod, but I'm not paying for their website. And there are hundreds of similar sites that we should consolidate or just get rid of.
Wow.
By the way, you're not only paying for websites no one needs. You're paying for thousands of buildings all across the country no one uses.
Wow, Barack
For the
Obama.
last decade, the government's owned a massive and completely empty warehouse in the middle of Brooklyn, for example.
Uh-oh.
Now, the government hadn't been able to sell this building and others like it because of red tape and Washington politics that held things up for years. But we're finally cutting through all that and plan to get rid of these buildings in the months ahead.
Yeah.
We need to step up our game. We need to go after every dime. We need to make government work for you. That's why, starting today, I've asked the Vice President to lead a renewed effort to hunt down misspent tax dollars in every agency and department of this government.
How'd that go, Joe?
Was
We're
that Joe
calling
Biden?
it the Campaign to Cut Waste.
Oh.
And I know Joe's
that's
the right
why
man to
it
lead it.
failed.
Because nobody messes with Joe.
There's a new standard by which the government.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not going to be on my watch.
Exactly. Not on your watch, big guy.
Man.
Put his
Yeah.
Ray-Bans on and his leather jacket.
Yeah, get those aviators going, baby.
Elon Musk, and I'm dead serious about this. Elon Musk should say, "Hey, Barack Obama, do you want to join Doge?
Yeah.
Since
Right.
since it was kind of your idea in 2011.
Yep.
Why don't you join us and help us do this?
That would be the ultimate troll.
Wouldn't it?
It would be the ultimate
Yeah.
dunk of all time. It'd be the most viral post ever seen on X if he tweeted right at Obama's official feed asking him to join Doge 14 years later.
I mean,
Yeah, and if there's any real journalists left, maybe they could go back to that tape and investigate whether the government did, sell those buildings or do any of that stuff.
Yep.
The NBC News poll over the weekend has Elon Musk with a 39% approval rating and 51% disapproving. However, they do like the idea of Doge, which Musk has been overseeing. In all, 46% say they believe Doge is a good idea, while 40% say it's a bad idea. So I would just like to ask those 40% out there, when Barry was talking about it a decade and a half ago, you didn't even pay attention to it.
Nope.
And you know what the new pivot is now, Dawn and Harry, is, well, we're all for trimming the fat. It's just been a little reckless.
It's just the way you're doing
It's just the way you're going about it in a haphazard fashion.
Yeah.
The point is actions.
It's mean.
Yeah. The point is, though, actions. So Barack Obama, look at the great, lip service. They had a graphic. They talked about all of it. This is what the Dems do. They talk and they talk and they talk. But who gets her done?
Mm-hmm.
And that
He's
is
such
Trump.
a great speaker, too. He kind of hypnotizes you.
Yeah.
Where you're just like, wow, yeah.
It's like very handsome and
Yeah. I mean,
smooth
yeah,
voice.
that's
He's slick.
That's 2011. Barack Obama, if I remember, that preacher said Barack Obama is a long-legged Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
So I mean, like
Maybe he's the one that should do the podcast with Michelle's brother.
I'm telling
we
you.
did see Barack jet skiing in Hawaii. He was looking good. I'm just saying.
Was Michelle there?
She's doing her podcast with her brother Craig.
Yeah.
Wasn't he a basketball coach?
Yes.
Was he?
Yeah.
At Oregon State, I believe.
Very successful financial guy, coach.
Did you see the
Bulls? He worked for the Bulls for a little bit, didn't he? In
Did
Chicago?
Did you see the photo of him, Harry? Like he looks like Michelle without hair.
Oh.
They do look a lot alike. They look like their mom.
Don't get me started.
The big doe eyes.
I mean,
who gets divorced first, Michelle and Barack, or Bill and Hillary?
Harry, if you wanted to go down the Big Mike, the Big Mike route, there might be evidence there that
possibly,
just
possibly.
I'm just saying.
Wow.
Big Mike.
It's not right. All right. We should be ashamed of ourselves.
Tiger's dating Trump Jr.'s ex. Man, these people are just
soap opera.
Yeah. Phil has the. I'm just waiting to see what he's doing here.
Yeah, he's scanning around. We should have this be on the YouTube feed. Like you can see Phil navigating pages.
Yeah.
It's going at warp speed.
There's Harry. Can you see
There you
the
go.
screen there?
Oh, yes.
That is actually Craig. What's her last name?
Robinson.
Robinson.
His last
Craig
name is
Robinson.
Robinson. Yeah.
Mr. Robinson.
Yeah. Wow, that's
By the way,
terrific.
really offended that his head's on my body.
Well, who else's would it be on?
Oh, why can't it go on Stalker's? Phil, can you
Your
move that?
fault.
Phil, can you slide the head
Stalker's got
around?
great hair.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you put his
Thank
head
you,
on it,
Harry.
you won't see the hair.
Craig and Company.
Craig and Co.
Yeah, can you put Greg's hair on Craig?
I think it was. I think it was either Keith Martin or Newman Price that did this. I think it was Keith Martin. I'm sure one of them can swap out the faces. All right, let's go back to the immigration thing real quick, shall we? Jasmine Crockett. I have two clips from Jasmine Crockett. She was at some. She was doing some speech where she said, "We need illegals to pick our crops and clean our hotel rooms, since the educated won't." That sounds super racist to me.
Yeah, but you know what? If you're a Democrat female minority, it's all good.
Roll it.
How many of you are sending your kids to college to go and work on? Okay, well, guess who is working the farms? So that you can afford your food. So that you can have food. So that you can have food. Now, how many of you are looking to send your kids into hospitality after this college education so that they can go and make the beds at the hotels? How many of you are planning to send your kids to college? Because that's what we do here. We send everybody to college. How many of you are planning to send your kids to college so that they can then go and build these houses? So the reality is that so long as we live in a capitalist society, there's always going to be someone or a group of people that will do work that some of the rest of y'all don't want to do. These are the people that are really making us great in this country.
Ah, yes.
Well, I tell you what, the last couple of years, the outward and openly racist commentary from the left is just staggering. I mean, they don't even mince words. It's just, well, I'm a female, I'm a male, I'm a minority. I can say anything I want about white people. I can call people from South America crop pickers. I mean, if there was a Republican, I mean, if even Wesley Hunt as a black Republican, if Wesley Hunt would have said that on a stage, they would be calling for him to be primaried immediately and censured.
By the way, have you noticed too her the code switching that she's done? Because we've pointed out that she has been, when she wants to talk articulately, and she can. She went to a very fancy school. She's obviously a very bright woman. She's a lawyer. When she wants to talk like that, she can.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also when
It's
she
like
wants,
Kamala.
yes, when she
Kamala
wants
did
to
the same thing.
When she wants to sound quote unquote street, you know what I mean? Like that is, she can do that as well, and she's kind of thrown that by the wayside recently. If you guys have noticed that,
And it's not paying off.
Yeah.
What forum was that? What show was that? Was that
The 19th? I'm not sure what that is. It looked like some sort of a speech Q&A thing that she was doing.
Harry was at the 19th yesterday, but it was the 19th
Yeah,
hole.
the 19th hole.
After his round of golf.
Correct.
Speaking of Jasmine Crockett, let's go to... I'm all over the place here. She kind of went after John Fetterman.
Ooh, what?
On the Jake Tapper program.
Nobody saw it.
This is cut 23. Yeah, nobody saw it, so we have to enlighten everybody. Basically, John Fetterman, he asked her about, the undignified acts that a lot of the Democrats are doing right now, and I think Fetterman's quote was they're clowning themselves or something like that. So Tapper asked Jasmine Crockett about it. Roll it.
Topic of discussion among Democrats. Last week, you were one of those who participated in a Choose Your Fighter video. It got some criticism online, including Democratic Senator John Fetterman called it bizarre and reportedly mocked it in the Senate hallway. I will say that your punching looked better than some of your colleagues. Fetterman has been criticizing your party for undignified antics and a sad cavalcade of cell phones. during the president's address to Congress. What's your response to Senator Fetterman?
He's not the one to talk about anything. I mean, this is a guy that doesn't seemingly want to own a suit. I'm not really sure. But I don't show up in hoodies when I'm going on the floor. And so the idea that you would say that we could not have a moment in which an influencer asked us to do this. Now, I'll be perfectly honest with you and tell you that when she asked me to jump, I said, did you ask my older colleagues to do this? Because I feel like you're picking on me because you think that my needs are a little younger. And I did not know who all was in this particular trend whatsoever. And I think that it is important that people see that we're real people. And even if that means that there's a moment to laugh, that's okay, especially since it seems like we're doing more crying than anything. But just know that we were not on the House floor jumping around at all, whereas Senator Fetterman is consistently walking around the Senate chamber, and he is walking around in such a way that they literally had to change the rules in the Senate so that he could walk around that way. So I just don't think that he's necessarily the one to actually have an opinion about this.
You hate to see him fight.
Boy, what a divide.
They eat their own.
They do. You know, it's really... The Democrat Party has been taken hostage by the left wing. I mean, it's really evident here that there is a divide, and it's fascinating because Fetterman is left wing on one issue, common sense on another issue. But I gave the numbers, Harry, after the big take this morning, CNN's poll that's asked the question, who do you think the leader of the Democratic Party is? AOC led the way at 10%, Kamala 9%, Bernie 8%. Hakeem Jeffries, 6%, Obama, 4%, Jasmine Crockett, who you just heard right there, 4%, Newsom, Pelosi, Schumer, Tim Walz. No mention of Fetterman or Shapiro. It's almost like they're not bombastic enough to garner a point.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. But she's stealing a lot of AOC shine right now.
She is.
If you ask me.
Yes,
she's
she
like the
is.
new AOC.
Yep.
But if you've noticed, there's really, and as we know, Chuck Schumer is now of Palestinian descent. Chuck Schumer is no longer Jewish, according to Trump. There's
Converted.
no pro-Israeli Democrat on that list. I mean, Fetterman and Shapiro are obviously pro-Israel, and they don't even show up. So you know that this is the party of Hamas.
That's incredible.
Well, we should break, but on the other side, you should get on over to YouTube because we have a dude dressed up as a female.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Who goes ape blank in a store because the cashier doesn't call him ma'am.
Oh, I saw this.
This guy is like he's violent. He's screaming at this poor individual. Speaking of
who's under attack here?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, 8 o'clock hour is halfway over, and it's brought to you by Bucks County Estate Traders. It's the place to go if you're looking to furnish or finish off your home, or an office for that matter, and make a statement in today's society. Browse over 16,000 pieces in their 58,000 square foot facility, and they're also building another 10,000 square feet right behind it. I was just out there 10 days ago, all with high-quality, famous brands meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com or their showroom in Hatfield. More with the cut sheet and Harry Mays after this. But first, a word from our friends at Natural Lawn of America. When choosing a lawn care service, it makes sense, I think, to hire a company that not only provides better results, but is also safe for your family and your pets. That's why I chose Natural Lawn of America, my lawn care company. At Natural Lawn, they believe in growing greener, healthier lawns without the harsh chemicals, and they use environmentally friendly products to keep your lawn lush and green while protecting the safety of your family and pets. From organic fertilizers to safer weed and insect controls, they make sure that your lawn thrives naturally season after season. But don't just take my word for it. Join the growing number of homeowners switching to Natural Lawn's safer services and start enjoying a beautiful, eco-friendly lawn that you can be proud of. Schedule Natural Lawn's full-service program today and get your free seeding every year. If you want a greener, healthier lawn plus free seeding, call Natural Lawn at 800-FREE-SEED. That's 800-FREE-SEED. Greener grass, fewer weeds, guaranteed.
Home is where everything should just work. Until it doesn't. When your heat, AC, electric, or plumbing acts up, Oliver's got you covered. With decades of trusted service, Oliver keeps your home systems running year-round. Call Oliver today or visit oliverheatcool.com. oliverheatcool.com.
Call Oliver for all of your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6481. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6481. That's 800-575-6481.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Welcome to Staples.
I hear Staples prints it all for any business.
You bet, and we'll beat any print quote.
So if I had a pizza place...
Staples can print signs, menus, pizza boxes.
A landscaping business?
Oh, we can print yard signs, t-shirts, brochures.
How about a pizza/landscaping business? I'll call it Dough and Mo.
I like it.
Right now at Staples, get up to $250 off your print purchase. Ends 4/5 exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for offer details. Price match guarantee valid in store and staples.com/print. Visit staples.com/price match for details.
Seems everything costs more these days. Gas, groceries, and when's the last time you checked your wireless bill? Yikes. When it comes to big wireless, if you're staying, you may be overpaying. Here's how to get the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Plans start at just $20 a month, and that's not a short-term promo. Our US-based experts will get you switched and saving in about 20 minutes. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com and start saving today. Plans include $5 credit for autopay and e-billing.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Hey, it's Rich. Zioli, we have so much to be happy about, right? So much to smile about. So how's your smile? Well, if it needs any work, it's time to make that appointment to see my friend and my dentist, Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. Yes, he's my family's dentist, and we've been going to him for years, and so have so many people in our area for decades. And for over 10 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized among his peers as a master of dental implants. That's right. Listen, having great, strong, healthy teeth doesn't just help you look and feel good, it's essential to your health. I mean, you gotta eat food, right? So listen, make your appointment with Dr. Mike Veneria today. 2 locations to serve you right over the bridge in Cinnaminson and Woodbury, and trust me, he's worth the trip. When it comes to complicated dental work, you don't want to go to the closest dentist, you want to go to the best, and Dr. Mike is the best, recognized among his peers for over 10 years as the best. So make your appointment today at veneriadental.com, V-A-N-A-R-I-A, Dr. Mike Veneria, veneriadental.com.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
Oh, yeah. Kayal and Company. It's 8:37. Harry Mays with us. Nick Kayal, Dawn Stensland, Greg Stocker as we roll along. Continuing on with the cut sheet. A couple of COVID stories we'll get to in the 9 o'clock hour. And also, if we have time, a couple of frivolous lawsuits, in my opinion, with people out there seeking big paydays.
Those are great stories.
Unbelievable. At a coffee spot as well as a fast food breakfast spot. And we'll talk about that coming up a little bit later.
By the way, if you want to see the videos of the dude that's dressed up as a female who loses his mind because somebody calls him a sir instead of a ma'am, we'll play that in a couple minutes. So get on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@1210 WPHT, where you can see all the videos along with the audio that we are playing. We're in the middle of the cut sheet here with Harry Mays. How are you?
You got 180 likes on that YouTube page, right?
Yeah, we need more though, because there's close to 600 watching, so we need to get way more. We need to get way more likes. So if you're watching, please make sure you hit the like button. Harry, we played this earlier. This is the police arresting Tren de Aragua and basically shipping him off to jail, out of here. Play the video. There it is. You see the video there?
Yes, yeah.
Amazing stuff. Taking these criminals, these thugs,
shaving the beards.
Yep.
Yeah.
There goes
now,
the hair.
Stocker, you would use something else to do the shaving. Is that right?
Yeah, I would have used just a razor, like a blade, and just like
right.
The hell with what Stocker would use on Tren de Aragua. I'm wondering what we would use if Harry, Dawn, and I, if we just shackled Stocker right now and buzzed his beautiful locks. How do you want it, Stocker? You want the no guard? You want the two guard?
You shall not do that. How dare you? How dare you?
I got a Manscaped shaver.
Stocker, have you ever shaved your head?
No, nor would I ever. I have a bad Kayal, you're lucky. You have a good shaped head, so you're fine. My head's large, and no, I would. Thank God I have hair because I would not look good without it.
Okay.
Why are they bent over like that? Like, what's the purpose? I've never seen.
It's a good question.
Like that.
Maybe somebody on YouTube can answer that. I don't know, but
they don't play around down there. Maybe just to dehumanize you.
They're because their hands are shackled to their feet. Dawn is correct.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Dawn.
Because I saw a special on that prison that you're talking about down there in Central America, man. That's
Dawn,
unbelievable.
Dawn, have you been in that position?
That's right. I'm your shackled expert.
Larry gets out the shackle.
Tie me up, baby.
These people are about 10 exits past normal.
So what happened? So this happened in the dead of the night as a federal judge tried to rule against it. The Trump administration was like, oh, hell no. He used the Alien Enemies Act, right?
Yes.
This is, Phil, this is cut 32. This is the last one that I just sent you where Trump explained using the Alien Enemies Act. Roll it.
Criticism that the Alien Enemies Act has only been invoked 3 other times. They were all during times of war. Do you feel that you're using it appropriately right now?
Well, this is a time of war because Biden allowed millions of people, many of them criminals, many of them at the highest level. They emptied jails out. Other nations emptied their jails into the United States. That's an invasion. And these are criminals, many, many criminals, murderers, drug dealers at the highest level, drug lords, people from mental institutions. That's an invasion. They invaded our country. So this isn't, in that sense, this is war.
He campaigned on the economy and the border, and boy, it took all of 1 month for the border to basically be shut down. But you have to think if Tom Homan ever takes a day off, yesterday was the day. He sits back, maybe he gets a Guinness for the holiday, pours a little green dye,
a little Irish car bomb,
a little Irish car bomb,
Yeah.
and he watches all these scumbags go back to where they came from.
1798, the U.S. was preparing for what it believed to be would be a war with France, and that was the first time when Congress passed a series of laws. Alien Enemies Act, 1798. It hasn't been invoked since
when?
I want to say World War I.
World War I?
War of 1812, World War I, and World War II.
Okay. 227 years it's been around, and it's been enacted 3 times.
See, I would have just shot them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. The hell with jailing them.
Well, you know, there's going to be some Democrat on mainstream media today on television saying that their rights were violated.
Oh, I'm sure.
Or
Yeah.
Trump broke the law and defied the judges, and
Yeah.
Well, they didn't get their due process. F them. Who cares?
It'll be interesting when they do release what they were accused of or convicted of, but I just get a kick out of the fact that they're already up in the air and out of U.S. airspace by the time this judge can rule that they got to turn the plane around, and they say, "Oops, already
Who's
out
an
of U.S.
obstructionist,
airspace."
by the way. He's not a judge. He's an obstructionist.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
You know what they should have done when they got the order? When they were on the plane, they should have just opened the door and say, "Okay," and just pushed them all out.
Tossed them out without parachutes.
Is that like a Con Air reboot you're talking about?
Yeah, whatever
That'd
you
be
say,
great.
Judge. Sure.
I
Take it
actually
back.
like that movie, Nick. Is that on your bad movies
It
list?
probably is. Yeah,
That was
it's
actually
somewhere in there.
entertaining.
You know, with all the issues we've been having with airlines, of course, the plane with these people, it was perfectly operational.
Right.
Supposedly, their home country allegedly wants them back to face trial there. Allegedly.
They'll probably face justice more there than here.
Their home countries are accepting them and want them back.
You are 100% correct. And if you see what these scumbags do to they don't care, women, children, family, they don't care. Like these are ruthless killers.
Yep.
Yeah, and you see them in those cells. There's like hundreds of them all in one cell. It's really bizarre.
Bukele, he's cleaned up El Salvador.
All right, guys. I don't know how you guys are going to deal. This is Cut 25, Phil. I don't know how you guys are going to deal. But Starbucks workers have gone on strike.
Oh, no.
Oh, I've got thoughts on this.
Because they've decided that they're not paid enough to...
I have the stats on this.
Let me check what they do. Pour coffee.
Right.
They pour...
Baristas.
Coffee.
Barista.
Stick pre-made frozen breakfast sandwiches into a toaster oven.
And pour coffee. Okay. They deserve more money.
They write your name on a cup.
Now, they are a union, correct?
They are.
Okay.
The Starbucks union.
They're not all union, though.
Oh, no?
They're not all union.
Just management and full-timers, maybe?
No, I mean, it depends on because the one
location?
The one right here in Philadelphia, they just voted to go union.
Okay.
All right, roll this.
At this time, the workers at this
Pause it. Immediately discredited, wearing a COVID mask, arm sleeve tattoos, bad haircut. All she's missing is purple eyeglasses and blue hair. Definitely,
Antifa wouldn't take her.
No, and she definitely has a TikTok. But go ahead.
All right, keep going.
Going on strike.
Yeah! I'll have to pour my own coffee now.
Last year, and we deserve a fair contract. We ask now that you exit the lobby alongside the baristas. Thank you.
By the way, you want to know where? You want to know why a lot of people are getting type 2 diabetes is from Starbucks.
Well, you don't think the mocha frappuccino latte with 5 double pumps of sugar syrup isn't good for you?
I'll be done.
Nick gets his nitros. What's the drink?
The nitro cold. The nitro cold brew. That was
cold brew.
That's a real jolt to your system. That's only on golf days.
There's a lot of sugar in that thing.
Damn right. So she actually we stopped it there, but the clip actually goes on further. They went out into the parking lot and started chanting "From the river to the sea" while they were out there, because they're all the same people that are probably protesting the absurd stuff.
Did they really?
No.
Oh, okay.
But she looks like the one that would be chanting for Gaza.
But the amount of money that they charge for items in there, those workers should get paid.
Well, I don't know.
Appropriately.
The numbers that I have here from my crack staff over the weekend, the average barista makes $17.80 an hour and also has benefits. I don't know. Not that $17 an hour goes far in this day and age.
No.
It doesn't. But to pour coffee...
they're paid.
You're paid pretty well.
More than most producers here.
Yeah.
I know. The shame of it.
I mean, Phil's like, I'm going to go be a barista now. The hell with your YouTube.
Here's the shame
But
of
you got to
it.
write the names on the cup too.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the shame of it is that when I had a relative who worked for them.
Yeah.
And she was in between jobs. She and her husband have 3 kids. It was like right before COVID. And if you have I forget what it is, but let's say 20 or 25 hours within a month, it's really flexible. She said you had full health insurance coverage, and she and her husband. So, I mean, the shame of it is that they designed this so that students and art students and stuff like that, they would get high quality individuals who would take these jobs, and you got benefits, and it was considered a good job, and they're just ruining it. It's a shame. But it was never intended like this is your career. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You pour coffee.
I get the Pete's coffee.
Yeah.
Big fan of Pete's.
I don't know.
I do Wawa.
Yeah, it's time to go Wawa.
Yeah.
I mean,
or brew your own.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's what I do.
Yeah. 91 LS Extra says flabby stomach and arm people order 500 plus calorie, 50 plus grams of sugar drinks.
Awful. It's awful. Do you want some coffee with your syrup?
Oh God.
Yeah.
My God.
I got to meet that dude one day. All right, cut 28 here. This is if you're watching on YouTube, if you came over for this, you're welcome. This is a dude that's dressed as a woman who flipped out because the cashier calls him a sir. And when I say flips out, I mean it is mental illness personified.
So he wants to
in my opinion.
He wants to be called ma'am, but he calls her sir.
Misgendered.
Misgendered.
I think it's sir.
And he has like one of those denim skirts on.
A jean dress?
And he has
jean skirt?
bad makeup. You have to see this video.
Jorts?
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT to see this video of this mental patient. Again, in my opinion,
I would concur.
I have to be careful. All right, roll it.
You sought a second opinion. I agreed.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I can call the police if you'd like me to. You need to settle down.
You need to settle down and mind your business, okay? Ma'am, once again, ma'am. Sir. No, you said sir. Once again, it's ma'am.
I actually said both of you guys. It was general.
Right beforehand, you said sir. Sir. Take it outside. If you want to call me sir again, I will show you sir.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh!
Jeez, man. Knocked over a display.
Yeah.
What is this?
I need your corporate number.
What is this,
Because
GameStop?
we're going to call them and talk about how it was misgendered several times in the store. I need your corporate number now.
I'm a woman, damn it!
Get it for me now.
I'm going to ask you to calm down and stop cussing.
Give me your
Stop
corporate
hitting
number.
Mr. Improper.
Well, I'm going to ask you for the 5th time to stop calling me a man. Because Sure. quite clearly I am not.
And I apologize. I'm sorry for that, ma'am. I will get you that number. Is that okay?
Aw.
Yes,
I'm
get it
just
for me
asking-
now.
I'm asking you to stop
Get it
cussing.
for
I
me
know.
now. I'm not cussing. I'm not cussing.
Okay.
Get me the damn number now, please. Ooh!
Ma'am, I apologize.
Ooh!
I'm getting so hulked up over here. Ooh. He
That
should
looked
have
like
really.
a bad wrestling skit.
I know. He should have trolled
Didn't
him
it?
even further and been like, "Listen, bro. All right, I'll give you the number, my guy."
No, it's like, isn't it like a teenager? Whoever the person is behind the counter is clearly intimidated.
Yeah.
Didn't even look up or understand that it was the gender. Didn't mean to do that, but is trying to de-escalate.
By the way,
that's what that person is trying to do behind the counter.
Yeah.
They're thinking,
Yeah.
"Oh my God, this
And there's
huge
other
guy."
There's other
this ment-
customers in there.
But that's what they're thinking. Oh my
Yeah.
God, this huge guy who's a big guy,
Ma'am.
whatever,
No.
big man,
Sure.
Bertha, whatever,
The big ma'am.
is going to hurt somebody.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
that was de-escalation.
By the way, everybody in the YouTube chat says this video is like 2 years old. Who cares? Okay, it's a funny
I
video.
never saw it.
It's a funny video. I've never seen it, so I'm sorry I don't scour
It's
the
new to
internet
you.
like everybody
It's
else
new to
does.
you.
It's new to
Sure.
me. My lord,
Yeah.
everybody's like, this video is from like 2020. Okay, great.
So
And if Greg wore pink shoes and a pink pocketbook,
Yeah.
who would rock it better?
Yeah, this isn't the one I saw. There was another one floating around over the weekend with a dude in like jorts,
Short,
like
yeah.
a mini skirt. This guy has on very pretty jeans that show his curves.
Oh.
But I think the dude that you're talking about over the weekend that was trending on TikTok was
Yeah.
actually accused of assaulting and kidnapping an elderly lady or something weird. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
These people are mentally ill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, it's
I mean, why
Plain
are
as
you
day.
becoming unhinged? It's not the cashier's fault that they can't decipher what gender you actually are or claim to be.
Well, here's another one. Since we're on the visual aspect. This is a mustached woman pretending to be a man, claiming she was fired from her job after she retaliated against staff because she was being misgendered. These people
have a full mustache and beard.
These people, like, when you don't gender that, like, they lose their mind. Their ever-loving mind.
Yes, because that's all they think about. They are obsessed with their own identity because they're going through mental things that you and I don't go through. So then they just come out unhinged on society.
And by the way, if, like, they're usually attacking the ones that would probably be
amenable.
Thank you to their cause.
Sympathetic.
Sympathetic to their cause,
Yes.
and they're treating them like complete a-holes.
Right.
And they're like, no, I like it's cool. You be whatever you. No, I'm a man. I'm a woman. Like, okay,
They're not
give me
being-
a second.
Yeah,
okay.
they're not being bullied by the person they're going off on. They are the aggressor and the agitated one simply by an honest mistake made by somebody that's probably like, I don't know what's going sir.
And it's not a
I'm sorry.
mistake.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Well, but the poor person behind the counter in the first thing, I never saw it either. If you said it's been out there, but that person, when they realize this, they're like, I'm sorry. They apologize and are trying to de-escalate. And even after the apology, even after saying, "Ma'am, I apologize," that person goes, "Ugh," I'm going to kill you.
You're
Holy
transphobic.
moly.
You're homophobic. You're a bigot.
But it's the rage that scared that's scared me.
Right. Who decided to close all the state hospitals? Was that Reagan?
People blame Reagan, but that's a legit thing. It was a Supreme Court ruling during the Reagan administration that happened.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was.
We need to reopen them.
All right.
I wish they would, quite frankly. I mean, it would relieve that. That's why homeless people who are eating rats, if you missed earlier, eating rats.
Eating rats.
Like live rats on the streets.
Raw live rats.
In New York.
That's why homeless people are out.
Check out our Twitter page, Harry.
I think that's on the menu for the World Economic Forum in 2030.
Yes. You will eat rats and be happy.
Right. All right, let's go to TikTok, shall we? Roll it.
Okay, so I started this organization in July of 2024. And I knew right away there was going to be misgendering. I knew right away there was going to be transphobia. There was going to be microaggressions. I could just tell. And it was really hurtful. Because this was an organization that presented themselves as so LGBTQ friendly for staff and for the community. Like, people literally wanted to work there because of how friendly they are to the community. So I came in there and I put my foot down abruptly. And I also believe that me being misgendered and me being talked to the way that I was talked to and treated the way that I was treated also made it so that I was very closed off person. I was a very closed off supervisor. It was really hard for me to trust and for me to effectively lead being in that type of environment and to actively watch my supervisor and my HR department do nothing about it. After that, they opened up an investigation. They questioned all the staff. They questioned me. I was a wreck during that time.
Oh boy.
A nervous wreck. And at the end of it, I
need to
gave
go to
them
war.
names. I told them who told me, the misgendering thing and the trying to get me fired thing. And in the end of it, I'm the one who got written up because they told me that I was retaliating based on
I'm so confused.
the way that I
Me
was
too.
treating certain staff.
Thank you, Harry.
I was bullying certain staff. There was definitely no bullying that was happening. There was no retaliation that was happening. I think me being treated like caused me to feel and act a certain way. It caused me to really call people out for their behavior.
Yeah.
And that was frowned upon, and I was reprimanded for it.
It's hard to believe
It's a microaggression.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe that counselors and therapists, psychologists and psychiatrists are still in business. I mean, who actually needs to go see one when you can just fire up your TikTok account and wax on for minutes upon minutes about your entire life history?
Yeah.
Speaking of wax, my buddy dated a girl with a mustache once, but that mustache there looked like Ron Burgundy.
Wow.
I mean, that was thick.
On that note, I'm glad it's 8:55. We'll get you the hell out of here.
Yeah. I was just going to say,
Mustaches, huh?
I know Harry has to go, but I want to get both of your reactions on the other side to the new Captain America, Anthony Mackie.
Oh, is he back in the news?
Well, he says something about masculinity that I want you guys to hear and see if you agree with, because that new Captain America, by the way, got panned. It didn't do well at the box office.
Shocking.
But he says some interesting things about masculinity that we can get to on the other side.
All right. Good stuff, Harry. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, Harry.
All right. Have a good week.
You too. There he is, Harry Mays, joining us as he does every Monday. Kayal and Company, the final hour is coming up next. But first, a word from our friends at Piazza Mercedes. With the extensive selection at Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City, you can combine luxury with performance across the full line of sedans, SUVs, coupes, roadsters, and more. From the powerful engine of the 2025 C-Class sedan to the impressive towing capacity of the 2025 GLE SUV, you'll find a luxury vehicle that meets your every need. Schedule a test drive today behind the wheel of your dream Mercedes-Benz or shop Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, and Atlantic City. You can do that right now at PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, and tell them Nick Kayal sent you.
When you haven't found love, it can feel like everyone else has. It's in every movie, every song, and all the PDA. Looking for love sucks. Thankfully, California Psychics can give you the guidance you need to find the one. We guarantee if your reading isn't life-changing, it's free. And new customers receive 20 minutes for just $20. Visit CaliforniaPsychics.com and experience the joy of certainty. California Psychics.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sinks overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. An important message about your timeshare from Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group.
If you receive an unsolicited phone call or mail piece to discuss selling, renting, or especially canceling your timeshare, don't fall for it. Contact your timeshare resort or Wesley Financial Group for assistance, and I'll send you our timeshare exit information kit free with the straight facts about timeshare cancellation.
Call 800-408-4040. That's 800-408-4040.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash, and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos, and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online. No medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Let's face it, most people fear the dentist. It's a real thing. It's called dentophobia. But my friend and dentist, Dr. Robert Bentz, understands this. I've seen over the years how he's helped even the most fearful patients overcome their anxiety and show them a comfortable, positive dental experience. Give Dr. Bentz a call, 610-272-6949. Take care of that dental work that you've been putting off and finally get that smile that you've always wanted. 610-272-6949. BentzDentalGroup.com.
Important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems or download the free Newsmax app. Millions of Americans are switching to Newsmax because it's news they can trust. It's real news for real people.
Chronic pain, cancer, fatigue. Find out about the benefits of medical hydration therapy on Health Watch with Dr. Molly Fantasia every Sunday morning at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3 Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Tune in to Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Phil Cannella and Joanne Small. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210.
See Joe Conklin and the City Rhythm Orchestra at the Keswick Theater April 5th. Proceeds support the Abington Police Foundation and St. Luke's School. For tickets, go to joeconklin.com.
Are you concerned with AMD? Now protecting your eyes is easier thanks to New Nordic's Blueberry Eye Supplements. Available now at Amazon.com or at NewNordicUSA.com.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're signing up or hitting snooze on some financial newsletters, scrolling through your socials that all seem to be saying the same thing, or getting together with your neighbors at a cookout to game plan college funds, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
Calling on Huntington Valley to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
It's Kayal and Company, fourth and final hour on a Monday morning St. Patty's Day edition. Philadelphia snubbed as not a top 10 top 10 St. Patrick's Day destination in the United States. It's totally outrageous. WalletHub.com. Shame on you. Boston, another low energy city. 855-839-1210. 9 o'clock hour brought to you by First Harvest Credit Union. Watch your savings grow when you open a First Harvest Credit Union 7-month certificate online and earn 3.75% APY. Visit firstharvestcu.com/online exclusives for details and view their other saving options. Restrictions apply. Insured by NCUA. We have a big announcement coming up around 9:50 today. In between our morning mystery movie clip and Today in Music History from Phil Almquist. We'll also find out what's on tap for the Dawn Show and also get to a big three later this hour as we continue with the never-ending Monday edition of What's on the Cut
There's
Sheet.
just so much, guys.
It is. And we started on time today, folks.
We did. So this new Captain America, Anthony Mackie, was on the Pivot podcast, and they were talking about masculinity in boys, and he told these the interviewer how he's raising his sons. And I wanted to get both, because by the way, the new Captain America got completely panned. Nobody saw it. Everybody called it like, the woke Captain America or whatever like that. But this dude is right on about what he's saying, in my opinion. But I want to get both your opinions on it. Cut 20, go.
I keep my boys humble. Like, my boys have never had a pair of Jordans. My boys don't do all that internet fly. I'm like your kids. And no, I don't. I could be the biggest star in the world. Do not let me catch you being stupid. Mm-hmm. Do not. And my oldest gets it. My 15-year-old, he tells the other ones, he's like, yo, don't make dad mad. Because once you get one that's right, he's going to straighten the other ones out. Mm-hmm. So it's just that thing of, in the past 20 years, we've been living through the death of the American male. They have literally killed masculinity in our homes and our communities for one reason or another. But I raised my boys to be young men. And however you feel about that, you feel about that. Right. But my boys will always be respectful. They will always say, yes, sir, yes, ma'am. No, sir, no, ma'am. They will always say thank you. They will always open a door for a lady. They will always make sure that their mother is taken care and provided for. They will always be men. And that's always since they were 2 years old. Every time I left for a job, I tell my 15-year-old, you're the man of the house. You make sure these doors are locked every night, this alarm is on, you text me or you call me every night before you go to bed and you wake up.
I love that.
Because we're men. If I'm not there to protect, he got to be there to protect. Because you can have all the money in the world, climb through the window, that money means nothing. Right. You can have all the celebrity in the world, jump through the door, that celebrity means nothing. Yeah. So you got to have a little guard in there, you know? And so for me, it's always that idea of American masculinity is very different.
Wow. I mean, if he would have said all of that prior to Captain America being released, it might have been a box office smash.
You are correct.
It's
you are
very
correct.
interesting, right?
True.
Yeah, that actually was a pivot on the Pivot podcast, which, by the way, was hosted by Ryan Clark, who can't help but always talk about race in the NFL. You know, I saw this also over the weekend with Hollywood movies. You know, woke Snow White, Rachel Zegler, she's been very outspoken, and we talked about it. And Dawn, you had the story last week about how Disney's rolling back the red carpet, so to speak, because they don't know how to handle her. She's kind of a loose cannon. She's AOC in Hollywood. She actually, according to reports I read over the weekend, is having a bit of a beef with another cast member in the movie over the other cast member being pro-Israel. So if I'm the director of this film, I sit back and I pull my own little Greg Stocker here. I'd be like, I would be pulling out my hair. I've got Snow White who's pro-Gaza. I've got another. I'm like, can we just stick to the script? Can you just be an actress and not a political activist? You're killing my chances of this film being successful. Yeah. And we're paying these people exorbitant amounts of money.
And Gail Gadot is, I mean, she is Jewish. She has
so that's
come out
who it
as
is.
pro-Israel, and you know, she's been vocal about that.
Can you just stick to the script? That's what I would be yelling.
I'm very impressed with what he had to say, and I think that goes on more in the African American community than we know.
Correct.
You know what I mean? I really do believe that.
But it shows you the importance of fatherhood.
It's nice to see. Yes, it's
right?
nice to see that, and it's nice to hear it, and it's nice for people not to be ashamed of it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm raising my boys to be boys, and you know that's it. You know, and they're still going to be respectful. They're still going to say yes, ma'am, yes, sir. You know what I mean? He all the right notes.
Yeah,
he just did it 6 months too late.
Right. And I feel like when we talk about like the family dynamics, boys, and this is no disrespect to mothers when it pertains to boys and dads, and same thing when it pertains to moms and daughters. No disrespect to fathers out there, but boys need a dad in their life. You're right. You have mom's great. Maybe mom's working 2 or 3 jobs, or you have that grandmother or that aunt that's a real hard ass and a stickler. That's great. But it's not the same if it doesn't come from your father. And broken families, or where families don't even know who the dad is, or the dad wants no part of being a father, you end up having what Dawn reports at 6:05 and 7:05, crime and violence and mischief and a lack of structure. And that leads to a lack of productivity. My dad put the fear of God in me very early on. And I feel like you have to do that. I'm not saying every dad needs to be, like a drill sergeant. But yeah, and Anthony Mackie's probably gone for months on end filming films, right?
Yeah.
He's not home every night to make sure that his kid's in bed at 9 o'clock and he's put his phone away and the door is locked and the alarm's on.
Patty C writes, really, Greg, 70% of black children are raised in homes without a male figure. I don't know if that statistic is correct, but I know that it is. I know that it is a plague in the black community. I'm not discounting that. So it's just nice to see that that somebody with such prominence is not a woke. I was gonna say something else, but I shouldn't. A woke person. Thank you.
Well, he very might be woke, but he still believes in raising his kid up right as far as the basic duties of a dad.
He and his wife, and they're I think they live in. I think they were divorced after being married a long time, but they have 4 sons together.
Yeah. And my parents were divorced. My parents got divorced when I was
little, right?
9 years old. 1993, yeah. So,
comedian Bill Burr was on the Breakfast Club show. And by the way, isn't this a morning show? Like, you can curse on this show? I didn't realize that.
When did the Breakfast Club become a political show? I mean, I grant it, we're on the same time. I don't listen to it, and I wouldn't listen to it. But I swear, I mean, I get it. We play the clips that are political. Do they ever talk? Do they ever play music, or is it a talk show?
I have no idea. I don't listen to it. I just see clips, so I have no idea what they do. I'm just because I'm playing this clip from Bill Burr, and it's like he curses a lot in it, and I'm just like, did they dump this, or is it like, theoretically they're on regular radio, so they shouldn't be able to curse.
Well, our clips do not get dumped.
They don't.
Right?
They don't.
On radio, it's dumped, but the app
yes.
and YouTube, you can hear it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a good point. I don't know, but anyway, Bill Burr discusses. He really hates Elon Musk.
Yeah, this is bizarre.
Roll it.
Period. And then, like a few years later, this guy Sieg Heil twice.
Two of them.
Once in the front, if you missed it in the back, and it's just like he still has a job. That guy still has a job. I don't understand those guys. And this isn't politically. It's just like, I don't understand why they're so upset with this country. It's like, you're billionaires. I think it's working for you. Like, why are you going and telling everybody, justify what you do? It's like, fucking justify what you do. That piece of car that you're making that the government financed. No?
But you know what you just said? You said that Elon still has a job. He's the richest man in the world. There's nothing they can do to him. And that's all he proved. There's nothing anybody can do to him by throwing up when he did that. What do you take from him? He's not Kyrie Irving. He's not Kanye. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, but you keep. I don't know. Listen. I don't know how this works. I'm just saying that
you're just
if you said the wrong thing,
spouting off.
All of a sudden you lost your TV
But
show.
you're not the richest man in the world. If you was the richest comedian in the world ever,
What I don't get.
Imagine Bill Burr.
What I don't get
money.
is the amount of veterans that people in the armed services that died trying to stop Hitler, and then this guy comes in, and does that. While being an immigrant, too, which is kind of the whole thing, just none of it, like, tracks how you can be to support the troops, America, love it or leave it, and then this guy comes in and gives a shout-out to Hitler.
Makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it doesn't. So,
Yeah, Bill, I don't
know,
think
but
they're
then
enjoying
somehow
your
that
comment.
gets
I was just going to say
I'm not trashing Republicans. All Republicans did not Sieg Heil. That guy did, and I was just amazed that all liberals had was one day of outrage. And they're like, all right, I guess that didn't work. And then we just kind of move on.
Because they realize they can't do anything to him. Like, what do you do other than send out some angry tweets?
I think Charlemagne's like, hey, never have Bill back on the show. The studio, the cast members aren't digging this. It's not a good vibe. It's amazing is the outrage for this guy when you think about it. They loved him when he was the climate guy. They loved him for his electric vehicles. He's doing things in space. And then the pivot happened in 2022 into 2023 when he spent $44 billion, lost $22 billion in the transaction to restore free speech, whether you like it or not, on a platform where you're not granted free speech liberties because Twitter under Jack Dorsey was a private company. Shadow banning, censoring, and silencing all of us was BS, but it was their right to do it. We were not protected under the First Amendment. And then he becomes a villain. Then he joins Trump and says, hey, you know what Obama said back in 2011? Why don't we, I'll kind of head that up, which, by the way, there's a story out there, and I don't know if somebody can find it. Tanya Chutkan, the D.C. judge, is examining whether or not Elon Musk has this power to do what he's doing. But it's not actually Elon Musk at the top of the Doge food chain. There's a female that is in charge of the operation, which makes me think that Elon Musk is just kind of like the flashy spokesperson for it, right? Like he's who they're promoting in the advertisements, but it's not him truly calling all the balls and the strikes.
Yeah.
That story's out there. We should try to find that story.
By the way, I want to see, I wanted to read a post that Louis C.K. wrote about Bill Burr because I think people get the misconception that Bill Burr was like some conservative firebrand and now all of a sudden he's woke. That is not the case. And anybody who's followed Bill Burr's career for as long as I have knows that he complains and bitches about everything. That's what he does. And Louis C.K. over the weekend tweeted, Bill Burr is a bald ginger bitch that complains about everything and everyone. Bill Burr has always been the same. You all started crying when he made fun of your newfound heroes, which he's 100% correct. Now you sound like a bunch of crying liberal woke bitches trying to cancel someone for saying their opinion. If it's not funny to you, scroll on by or don't buy a ticket. See how that works? Free speech, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's 100% right.
Yes.
He's 100% right.
And I think at the end of the day, forget the trying to cancel somebody based on a thought that you don't agree with. I still believe that we, the people, hold the power for people's success, fortune, and fame in this country.
Yep.
Bud Light, the perfect example. People did not like Dylan Mulvaney being a spokesperson for Bud Light. Bud Light paid the price for that and has never recovered. Whether it's boycotts on the left or boycotts on the right, same thing with the cost of coffee. If you don't like the fact that Starbucks charges $6.87 for a medium drink, don't buy it. If enough of us don't support a product or content, it eventually has to change or it goes away.
Yep.
Never forget that we, the consumer, hold all the power.
Agreed.
And on any company. If we wanted to boycott, if we all had the ability right now to boycott Apple, we could bring Apple to their knees. We legitimately could. If 300 million Americans said, I'm done with the iPhone, I'll never buy another iPhone again, we hold the power. I mean, it's really simple.
All right, I think I've exhausted the cut sheet.
I'm shot.
We should break.
I'm shot. I've got nothing left.
We have, by the way, for those that weren't here at 7 o'clock, we're going to do 80s trivia tomorrow for a $50 gift card to Gallows Seafood and Harv's Burger Bar. If you can answer 3 of these questions, and go back on the Odyssey app right at 7 o'clock. I did some questions for Kayal and Dawn, and
it didn't go well.
They failed miserably at all of them. So if you think you can do this, it's not just 80s trivia like, what year did Michael Jackson's Thriller come out? It's not just that.
Yeah.
You know, there's political questions, there's cultural questions, anything that happened in the 80s. Is this, and if you get 3 correct, you'll win the $50 gift card. We can do that tomorrow for Tuesday trivia.
And what did I prove in the little tease for that earlier this morning? That when this radio show goes south, I'm done, folks. There's not much of a market for me elsewhere. Kayal and Kelvin. At least I'm back after this on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Stop buying gold online. Edelman's Coins is the Philadelphia area's largest buyer and seller of gold and silver bullion. Family owned for 99 years, Edelman's Coins has continued to provide ultra-competitive pricing paired with unparalleled customer service. With transparent buy-sell spreads, you know you will always get a fair deal. When buying or selling bullion or coins, think Edelman's Coins. Call 215-572-6480 or visit edelmanscoins.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
In a world filled with financial information, Citizens can help you make sense of it. So whether you're listening to that new financial podcast that's hotter than your morning coffee, flipping through that financial guru's 1,000-page book on simple finances, or getting tips from a coworker that actually sound kind of interesting, you're ready to make the most of it. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready.
I'm Jalen Hurst here for Window Nation. If you're a fan of saving money, listen up.
Buy 2 windows, get 2 free with no payments and no interest for 24 months. Now through March 31st at Window Nation. Schedule a free consult at 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com and tell them you heard about it on 1210 WPHT.
Don't pay more than you have to for new windows. Call 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com.
For a limited time at Verizon, you can get our best price ever for a single line. Just $45 per month when you bring your phone, which is less than you spend on Too Tired to Cook takeout every week. Get 1 line on unlimited welcome for $45 per month with autopay plus taxes and fees. Visit your local Verizon store by April 2nd to save. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Additional terms apply.
The working families of La Una Labor's District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor's District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
Hey, this is Larry Steiners with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Free speech lives here. With Don Stensland, 10 till noon. On Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank. An old man said to me, won't see another one. And then we sang a song, the rare old mountain tune. I turned my face away,
such a good song,
and dreamed about you.
It's Kayal and Company. 9:24, St. Patrick's Day, Monday. Hopefully all of you having a great start to your day. Nick, Dawn, and Greg. Get us on the free Odyssey app. Watch the show live on YouTube. Let's get those likes up as well. You're already on the page.
Yeah,
Can't have a 3-to-1 ratio of watching versus liking.
Yeah, it's like 260 likes, and there was way more people than that watching. I'm like, what? Do you watch it and not like it? I'm just curious. I mean, that's fine too. Like, I'm
They
fine
watch
with that.
it because they like it. See what I did
True.
there?
Yeah.
Go. Also, still ahead this morning, Phil Omquist with a big announcement.
Big announcement.
And tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, it'll be kind of like a 4-day regular content week because Friday is Travis Manion Foundation Radiothon.
Woohoo!
6 a to 7 p, all of us in various parts throughout the day. And I think we can get to, I want to say the number last year,
100,000.
Was it 100 and change?
Yeah.
Can we do 120?
I think we can, and I wanna bury last year's record. So, because that's how I do. Yesterday's gone. Let's forget it. I want to bury it. Let's move forward, and I want to beat last year's record, like we do with this radio station. We beat last year's record. Thank you.
I try not to brag about it.
Well, you shouldn't. I should.
855-839-1210. All right, one other story we'll get to before we get to all the bells and the whistles. But first, let's get caught up in the world of news. Time for a Dawn Stensland Big 3 at 9:20.
It's the Big 3 at 9 on Kayal and Company.
Sponsored by Kitchen Magic this morning. A court ruling that really hit the news really on Friday. It made all the headlines. And so this is a scathing ruling written up by a Philadelphia judge critical of District Attorney Larry Krasner's office, accusing Krasner and his office of unfairly treating two former prosecutors. So we all know that when Krasner took office originally in Philadelphia, he fired some 100 of these veteran prosecutors and ADAs, and it has been a point of contention. This is the case before Common Pleas Court Judge Anne-Marie Coyle, and she says that these accusations that Krasner's office leveled 7 years ago against two individuals, Beth McCaffrey and Richard Sachs, including that they were being accused of illegally withholding evidence to secure a wrongful conviction, had no good faith basis and were maliciously intended. And so the scathing ruling really by Judge Coyle said a culture was created in Krasner's office that seeks to, quote, denigrate prior prosecutors and prior administrations.
So
a damning ruling.
Krasner basically doged a bunch of DAs, some of which were probably very much interested in prosecuting people to the fullest extent of the law, and he weeded out the real hard-nosed, hardline prosecutors, is what I gather?
Well, it wasn't a doge. It had nothing to do with efficiency. It had to do with politics, because remember, he had never been really a prosecutor before. He was a civil rights, civil defense attorney.
Mm-hmm. Some would say he's still a defense attorney.
And so this was when he came into office. It was kind of a shocker to everybody because he just fired people. Right, they might be a day away from being within the prosecutor's office, going to court, with a case of an accused killer, an accused murderer. So mostly, and that's why we've seen like the victims' families coming forth. They testified here. They testified in Harrisburg, quite frankly, just saying, what the heck happened? You had, some people, they were preparing to go to trial for a year, 2 years, 3 years, and all of a sudden it's like the rug was pulled out from underneath them.
Yeah.
And so this would seem to be verification of that.
Wow.
So I think this is a significant ruling in Judge Anne-Marie Coyle's. She's the Common Pleas Court judge who ruled, and it's, I would say, a bit unusual. You don't, generally speaking, see this kind of a scathing ruling by the judge, just saying there's a preponderance of evidence to show this culture in the office.
Not good headlines when we're talking about re-election status and re-election bid.
Yes. And I'll stick with local news that we also have. This is, you talked about Josh Shapiro, Governor Josh Shapiro, another headline this morning, and that has to do with that Bill Maher interview that we played in the cut sheet that Nick had talked about in his big take starting at 6 o'clock this morning. And this is Shapiro critical of Senate leader, Chuck Schumer, saying he should have used his leverage in that government shutdown fight. So this internal battle within the Democrat Party as they continue to talk about it, making national headlines.
It's interesting now. So we have Schumer and Shapiro. You have Fetterman and Crockett. And then AOC is, quote, the voice and the face of the party. You might have three different factions. Boy, I tell you, if you're a low-key, low-energy, moderate Democrat, you probably feel like a person without a party right now. We talked about Andy Bashir, and you talk about people like Ro Khanna out in California, free speech Democrats. Those Democrats, they can't get a word in edgewise these days with all the vocal factions in this party. It's kind of glorious to witness.
Yeah, it is.
2 years ago, it was the Republican Party that was in disarray. You were giving us lectures every day about get it together, Republicans.
Well, especially in Pennsylvania. And
yes.
I think they really, and I give the credit on that one as far as our own Linda Kearns, who we love, but also her boss, if you will, Michael Whatley, that they came up with these election integrity attorneys and teams. and they were in court just battling everything, but really going to court, taking things to make sure that the laws were followed. And when they saw that they were being followed, they dropped the case, because the only point to that was to hold everybody's feet to the fire to say, hey, during these election times, we're going to make sure that the laws are being followed.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bottom line on that one. Number 3, I was debating, we haven't talked a lot about Sherelle Parker's budget and the fact that she's backing the police, which was a campaign promise. I will tell you, I'll go Trump. I'll go with this one with Trump, because we've talked a lot about Trump this morning. So we know that President Trump and President Putin will be speaking. That's tomorrow, as they've brought Putin to the table and in hopes of ending the war between Russia and Ukraine. So the official conversation happens tomorrow for your Tuesday, which is Greg's favorite word of the week, at least to say. Tuesday.
Could very well lead to a Wednesday big take. I'll still stand by my prediction. I believe that we will have peace between those two nations. The war will be over at some point this spring. I know Stocker disagrees with that.
No. I'm just saying that your definition, both of your definitions of peace and the war being over is very different, because it doesn't end well for Ukraine in any scenario.
True.
No.
So
of course not.
No, that I would agree with you. I still am curious to know about an estimated $300 billion in assets, $5 billion of which the United States holds. The majority is held by the EU. And so I know they were meeting last week and talking. I don't hear a lot about this, but that money is clutch, because I predict that a chunk of that cash is going to go to Ukraine. Chunk.
Speaking of chunks of
Are
cash,
we sending more money to Israel this week? I'm asking for a friend. Sorry. Nick.
I hope it all dries up. I want some money sent to my bank account, wired or Venmo'd. You mentioned earlier, Dawn, I know you decided to pass on Sherelle this time around in the big 3. Was it $6.7 billion?
Mm-hmm.
That seemed a little high. I get we're a big city. $6.7 billion for 1 year in a budget?
Show me the money.
I'm just pointing out that number. And when we talk about, we keep hearing about billions and billions with Doge and funding foreign wars. $6.7 billion 1 year in Philadelphia, huh?
I think that what's interesting they're focusing on is $872 million of that would be for rebuilding the police budget. And that would include all the technology upgrades, trying to recruit. And so essentially what I read into that in part is that under Kenny's administration, there was a lot of damage done.
Yes.
And the defund the police movement. So
and now you've got to crank out close to $1 billion to reestablish what you destroyed in the first place.
To rebuild, because we need the policing. This is a mayor who can't look. This is a mayor who campaigned on rebuilding this and anti-defund the police. So,
okay,
whether or not we want to talk about that, but what she's saying is we need this to fight against the violence.
Okay.
Pro-police mayor. Kitchen Magic is our sponsor. Make the magic happen with Kitchen Magic. Their experts are going to guide you every step of the way, from free in-home design consultations to top-notch installation. And right now, you can enjoy 40% off installation, 40% off the cost of installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com today. Thank you, Kitchen Magic, for sponsoring Big 3.
All right, Dawn, thank you very much. Coming up next, we get to the morning mystery movie clip. Today in music history, Phil Almquist's big announcement, as well as what is on tap for the Dawn Show 25 minutes from now. And what could it be with Phil Almquist?
Uh-oh.
Is he ready to take the leap and become a barista at Starbucks?
He's leaving.
In light of the strike.
He's leaving to make more money at Starbucks.
He'll still stream us at Starbucks
True.
and scare off all the woke customers. Back after this, stay right there.
Your new kitchen. Visualize it. Kitchen Magic has just launched its new innovative online kitchen visualizer. Easily experiment with styles, colors, and layouts online and preview your perfect space before your design consultation. Then Kitchen Magic's design experts can refine the details to bring your vision to life. Family owned for 45 years, Kitchen Magic has crafted over 60,000 beautiful American-made kitchens. Right now, enjoy 40% off installation. Visit kitchenmagic.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hi, it's Dom Giordano. It's said you just don't visit Sicily. You fall head over heels in love with this ancient crossroads of civilization. The Greeks, the Romans, the Arabs, the Normans, the Spaniards, the Germans, they all left their cultural mark. I'd like you to join me for the sun, the sea, and the unparalleled beauty of Mediterranean Europe in Sicily and Calabria this fall. I'm heading to Europe again. I'm going with the best tour operator in Italy, Conservative Tours, 5544, including airfare. The dining events we enjoy in Italy are the stuff of legend. Bustling Palermo, the Quattro Conte, stunning Monreale, the Palace of the Normans. Call 888-733-9494 or go to conservativetours.com. We'll even enjoy the Godfather tour and visit the locales from the movie. The crown jewel of Sicily has to be Taormina. I'll see you on the Esplanade, Mount Etna, the Valley of the Temples. This is Sicily, ancient, charming, picturesque, and always a country within a country. I'll see you in Savoca.
Does your home feel outdated, cramped, or not quite right anymore? Love your home again with a Tillman Builders remodel. I'm Eric Tillman, and my team and family will be with you every step of the way. Whether you dream of a new kitchen, primary suite addition, or a stunning exterior facelift, we offer a smooth and worry-free process. We guarantee your home remodel will be on time and on budget. At Tillman Builders, we value kindness, accountability, and respect for you and your home. Let Tillman Builders bring your vision to life. Visit tbremodel.com to get started today.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
As a business owner, you wear a lot of hats. One minute you're ordering today's inventory, and the next you're planning tomorrow's expansion. It's complicated, but your business credit card should be simple. With the Signify Business Cash Card by Wells Fargo, you earn unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases for your business with no caps or categories to track. Signify Business Cash, the deliberately simple business credit card. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/signify. Terms apply.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet?
Not yet.
Do it today.
Okay.
At 1210 WPHT.
940 Kayal and Company as we start to wind things down here on a Monday morning, St. Patrick's Day. One last quick story before we get to all of the usual things to wrap up a day's worth of activity. Gave you the Outkick story earlier. Outkick.com and Fox News had the woke bracket, and we crowned a champion. Courtesy of yours truly, Harry Mays, Dawn Stensland, and Greg Stocker. Rachel Maddow won the Kayal and Company Woke Bracket Challenge. But I also teased earlier today, in light of Rosie O'Donnell, we gave you that story late last week, that Rosie O'Donnell has fled the United States of America, delivering on her promise and being a lady of her word that she would leave America if Donald Trump was elected president. And she now joins a distinct group of 3 individuals, including Ava Longoria, and Ellen DeGeneres. But Chris Plant, who hosts one of the late-night shows on Newsmax, has actually gathered all of the people that at one point in the last 9 years have said they will leave the country, that are still here after Donald Trump was elected. And I just wanted to rip through these numbers here because we have a very, very short segment. Robert De Niro, Rob Reiner, Whoopi Goldberg, Joy Behar, Rachel Maddow, Beyonce, Pink, Lady Gaga, Julia Roberts, Jennifer Garner, Kim Kardashian, George Clooney, a.k.a. Barack Obama's mouthpiece when it doesn't come from David, whatever his name was. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? David
Muir.
No, not Muir. Who's the mouthpiece for Obama? The strategist.
Axelrod.
I couldn't think of it. Yeah, he's basically what Carville was to Clinton. Leonardo DiCaprio, Oprah, Hugh Jackman, Renee Zellweger, Cardi B, Lizzo, Ariana Grande, Billie Eilish, J-Lo, Bono, Cher, Jane Fonda, Madonna, Sharon Stone, Neve Campbell, Ryan Gosling, Ava Mendes, Bryan Cranston, Jamie Lee Curtis, Kathy Griffin, Chelsea Handler, Miley Cyrus, George Lopez, Snoop Dogg, Michael Keaton, Samuel L. Jackson, John Stamos, a.k.a. Uncle Jesse from Full House, Keegan-Michael Key, John Legend, Chrissy Teigen, Spike Lee, Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Kimmel, Jon Stewart, Bill Maher, Bruce Springsteen, Barbara Streisand, Stormy Daniels, Eminem, and Tommy Lee.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
You are the 74 that have not followed through on your word, like Rosie, Ava, and Ellen DeGeneres. And the clock is ticking. The clock is absolutely ticking. We're going to stay up on this, and we're going to keep tabs on you. As Dawn says, we're going to keep watching and keep track of what's breaking and developing, because I want these people to follow through and leave. I love the fact, too, that these people, they always go out and they say this. They never do it as if anybody really actually cares. Nobody is going to miss any of these people if they leave the country. And we live in a day and age with social media and technology that if you leave one place, it doesn't really impact your ability to be a performer. So good work out of Chris Plant. I would also suggest that Chris Plant get a life and stop tracking all of these and chronicling this. But you helped me fill 3 minutes, so thank you very much, Chris. All right, we'll come back, wrap it up with Today in Music History, our morning mystery movie clip, the big announcement courtesy of Phil Almquist, and what's on tap for the Dawn Show. Stay right there. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
My friends at Piazza Premium Automobiles, featuring the latest luxury vehicles from today's top brands. I'm talking about Mercedes-Benz, Jaguar, Land Rover, BMW, Porsche, Alfa Romeo, Maserati, and more. You know, these models have such sleek new designs as well as innovative features powered by the very latest in technology. And right now they have thousands of new and certified pre-owned vehicles available right now across their Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey dealerships. Piazza Premium Automobiles always stands out. Visit them. PiazzaPremiumAutos.com, Piazza, PiazzaPremiumAutos.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We get it. Attention spans just aren't what they used to be. Heads in social media and eyes on Netflix. But what do people do with their ears? Well, for one, they're listening to audio. Americans spend 4.4 hours with audio every day. Oh, and you want the proof? Well, you just sat through this ad that's now approaching 30 seconds. What could you say to a potential customer in 30 seconds? Let Odyssey put together a media plan tailor-made for your unique marketing needs. Advertise with Odyssey. Visit ads.odyssey.com.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Attention Medicaid patients.
If you're on Medicaid, how would you like if your caretaker was your daughter, your son, your grandchild, or your close friend? If you're on Medicaid, Freedom Care allows you to choose who provides your care, and that caregiver will get paid instantly after their shift. Yes, your caregiver will get paid instantly, and it's 100% free to you if you are on Medicaid. Call 267-692-3782 and ask Freedom Care how to get started with care today. No more worrying about getting care from an aide at an agency. Freedom Care helps you choose who you want to take care of you, and that person gets paid. Call Freedom Care at 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782 to get started today. You get a caregiver you know and trust, and they get paid instantly after their shift, and it's free to you. Start now by calling 267-692-3782, 267-692-3782, or go to freedomcare.com.
Hey everybody, Chris Coonihan for Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection company with over 1 million satisfied homeowners. I'm here to answer all of your home maintenance questions. I have Mary from Des Moines on the line. How can I help, Mary?
You're wrong. You'll see. $100.
Mary, you there?
Hey, Chris, sorry. I'm calling to settle a bet with my husband. Okay, so is it better to deal with a clogged gutter now or wait until the weather's better?
Mary, the time is now. The longer you wait, the more damage you can have. Your husband may have lost this bet, but repairing your gutters can save your family thousands of dollars over the lifetime of your home.
But how much will it cost to get our gutters inspected?
Well, husband of Mary, leaf filter inspection and estimates are always free for new customers. And right now, if you go to leaffilter.com/gutter, you can get an additional 30% off.
I think I won here.
We both did. What's that site, Chris?
That's leaffilter.com/gutter. Visit today to schedule your free gutter inspection.
See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hey guys, millions of men experience ED, but not everyone can access or afford treatments like Viagra. At HIMSS, our own board-certified urologist, Dr. Peter Stahl, knows this better than anyone, and he knows that HIMSS can help.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED, and it has never been more convenient to treat than it is right now, thanks to HIMSS.
Through HIMSS.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. If prescribed, your medication is shipped to you for free. Find the ED treatment that fits your needs. Options at up to 95% less than the brand names when you get started at hims.com/joy. To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% less than brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy. That's hims.com/joy for your free online visit.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-656-1551. That's 800-656-1551. 800-656-1551.
From Broomall to Blackwood, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It's Kayal and Company, 9:50, Monday morning, St. Patty's Day, as we get ready to hand it off to Dawn Stenzlin at the top of the hour. But first, a couple of odds and ends to tie up, and we start with our morning mystery movie clip.
And now, the morning mystery movie clip on Kayal and Company, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I am Yvonne Chekhov, and you will be closing now.
Chekhov. Wow. This here's McCoy.
we find a spark who got us an away team.
I'm in no mood for discussion. You stay. The rest of you, go now.
You don't have to be hard asses, do you? Yeah, it's St. Paddy's Day. Everyone's Irish tonight. Why don't you just pull up a stool and have a drink with us?
Think you know what it is?
Great
Call
movie.
it 12 at 855-839-1210, and you could win this great prize.
All right, today we have a pair of tickets to see jazz guitarist, and I am totally going to botch this name.
Yeah.
Josko Stepan.
Sure.
Sounds like an interesting
Okay.
guy. Jazz guitarist Josko Stepan on Sunday, March 23rd at the Zlock Performing Arts Center in Bucks County. For tickets and more information, visit bucks.edu/tickets. Best of luck. Caller 12-855-839-1210. Now we get to Today in Music History.
What happened on this day in music history? Music history on Kayal and Company.
Today in Music History is sponsored by Bestwork Industries for the Blind. Join Bestwork Industries for the Blind for a Dining in the Dark experience on October 2nd at Adventure Aquarium in Camden, New Jersey, and expand your appreciation of taste, smell, touch, hearing, and vision. Come support a great cause. Visit bestworkindustries.org to learn more and register. So instead of giving you the usual music today, I'm going to cede my time right now back to Nick.
Yes, because my music knowledge is far superior than Phil's. But
I mean, this
it
is episode 291, so I
Yeah.
figured one time.
There you go.
291, yep.
Dawn, he has it tracked.
291.
Yeah.
It is not so much about today in music history, but this week in music history, because Phil Almquist is expanding, folks.
It's expanding.
That's right. Not
having a baby?
Not physically.
No, thank God.
He's not
Because
like
I'm a guy.
he's not morphing into Chris Christie.
No.
Because he is getting his own show right here on Talk
What?
Radio 1210.
Who signed off on this?
WPHT.
Oh, did I?
All the Phil timers out there.
They have to be moist right now.
Yeah.
Because starting Saturday night, every week, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., Phil Almquist will now not only close out your day for Kayal and Company, he will close out your Saturday evenings like a barista at Starbucks working 6 days a week. So congratulations to Phil Almquist.
Yeah.
This week in music history. And it debuts this weekend?
This coming Saturday night, 11 p.m.
Congratulations.
Wait, are you going to be playing music?
Yes, and we're going to rock
What? Who
this
signed off
station
on
hard.
this?
You
Who
did.
signed-
You actually did. You're the brand manager. You did.
I take back my decision.
I've
I take back
actually
my
been
decision.
informed by my sources close to the situation that Phil Almquist will actually have a co-host on the show, and his name is
Bingo Handjob.
So it'll be Phil and Bingo Handjob.
I can moderately
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Starting this Saturday, in all seriousness, congratulations. This week in music history, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. every Saturday night, Phil Almquist. There might be occasional bumps for sports, but that'll be in the
You'll get preempted
fall.
for like Temple lacrosse or
Yeah.
something.
That'll be in the fall, so don't worry about it.
There you go.
There you
All
go,
right.
buddy.
All right.
Congratulations.
Let's wrap up with our winner. We've got Jimmy in Philadelphia, who knows Jimmy in Philadelphia's movie. Jimmy, what did Jimmy Kelly pick out for you today as our movie clip?
My favorite movie, The Boondock Saints.
There you go.
Yeah, buddy. Woo!
Congratulations. You're off to the Glock or the Zlock.
Zlock.
Put a
The
Glock
Zlock.
to my head. A guitarist that I can't pronounce the name of. So
Yeah.
congratulations. You've got the tickets. All right, Dawn Stenzel, what do we have lined up in 6 minutes?
Yeah, coming up exclusively REM and Bingo Handjob. Exclusive interview. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Bingo
Phil.
Handjob. I made my
I'm
day.
sorry. So we have a lot of breaking news. We'll talk about AI, the race to build the best artificial intelligence products, what that means, and put it all together for you. So the latest breaking news right here is about the Houthis, the Trump administration, the warship on the move, and what that looks like if we just pull back a little bit and look at what Trump is doing as far as who is a terrorist, who is threatening America. So on all of these different fronts, we'll take you through it. These are the latest developments. We've got guests, we've got breaking news, developing news here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and beyond, all the Trump stuff. Stay tuned.
Yeah. All right.
Buckle in.
Yes. If you're a Houthi or from Hamas, you're on notice. All right, stay tuned. The Dawn Show is up next. We are back tomorrow at 6 a.m., as John Fetterman would say.
Good night, everybody.
important Social Security news. President Trump's Doge chief, Elon Musk, says Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. And he says there's so much fraud, it's the big one to eliminate. Now, Rob Finnerty is on Newsmax tonight, warning that your Social Security could be in danger. Already, Doge is slashing half the Social Security offices across the nation. Rob Finnerty says that's wrong. Millions will find their benefits denied. You paid into Social Security all your life. Now, Rob Finnerty exposes the lies about Social Security and why it must be protected. Watch Rob's special series on the dangers to Social Security at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Find Newsmax on all major cable systems